Hello, hello, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Friday, 21st of July 2023, and we're back for a bit more of Little Big Workshop today to continue our little production company, the WormCorp friendly production company. We need to go through a bit of a re-specialization today. The past session we did pretty good, getting a nice stable financial position, very healthy, and we've got there mostly by mass producing chests of drawers, which has been good for us, but the progression through the milestones of the game to get kind of further in, we need to make some advanced products, and we're just not getting any good wood-based opportunities there, so we do need to switch over probably to metal, because that's what most of those advanced products seem to be, and a lot of them seem to be robots. They seem to have good prices, so I figure that's what we're going to specialize into today. There's the plan. We will move some things around, buy in some more machinery, train up some new people, and start making some robots. See if we can get a return on investment in that overhaul, and then hopefully move forward with those milestones, get even further into the game. Fingers crossed we don't go bankrupt in the process. Let's get back into the game, get things unpaused, and see what we're up against. We've got a whole bunch of round tables we need to sell off. And I guess we need to finish off producing what we've got lined up there. Looks like we've finished the first stage, so I might just get this, our brand new really fancy table saws that hopefully we'll find a use for in the future. I'm going to move them to the other side of the building. We'll have robotics running in a line on this side with all these rooms, so let's start moving these over. Keep the room as it is, just bring it over this side for now. We might need to move it again for the sake of something else some point later. We'll see. There's the machines. What's going on there? They're having trouble moving it. I'm sure they'll work it out. It's something to do with not having like a floor. I was going to say not having a floor spot to temporarily move it to, but they do have one. So I don't know what that's about. Get that zone moved over here too. Oh, wrong way around. Should be a mirror. I need to move it before I can put that where it should be. There we go. It should be on that side. That's better. And then get all the decorations moved. Still got wood specialists and stuff, so maybe we'll work on some kind of wooden stuff in the background. Might make some, cash flowing in the background while we specialize in the robotics, but some basic stuff in wood maybe could be an option. Guess we'll see how that goes. This one could also do with moving, but I guess this metalworking stuff could do with moving as well. They're still making a few table legs, I guess. I assume we're waiting for the market to cycle a day. Yeah, so that we can sell some more tables. Okay, fine. Let's look at... So we've got a challenge offer some barrel bots. So I'm kind of interested in the process involved in that. And then any other... what's the best priced robot at the moment? A mini bot? Boxbot's good, but it's coming off market, so we'd need a new one. We might want to wait a little bit, but we can look at the processes regardless. So we need to explode everything out and just look at what machines are involved and start buying them in. So we're going to need a room with robotic assembly machines. It's one element, can go at the end. I need to pick what kind of... Does he have an arm or a camera? Sure, interesting. Let's say it's a camera. And what if it's an arm? Arm looks like more elements. Camera's a bit simpler from the looks of it, and then you have the option of just buying the eyes, or you can make them. It's a bit of a weird one. I assume making them's cheaper. Assume so. You could do it from wood, but I feel like extrusion's really the way to go. I don't know why, I just feel like it is. We can juggle it around and take a look at the options bit by bit. Two options here, tracks or wheels. Either way, you need rubber or foam or whatever it's called. Say this would require plastic. I think we should avoid that. Keep it to metal, rubber, and I guess wood, because we have those tools. There's a simpler wheeled option, but it's not robotic enough. Okay. You can get more robotic if you have an arm on top instead. So let's have a look at that. That means casting. Well, that's casting the same thing. So hopefully you wouldn't need to retool to make joint A's. You would if we wanted to make rods as well. So maybe we cast joint A, but we extrude the rod. So you don't have to retool. And then the hand itself, claw or saw. Let's say we go claw. Then you can cast more joints and extrude. It's a different kind of rod. Don't know if you need to retool the extruder. I kind of feel like you shouldn't need to. It's just a shorter rod. Guess we can find out in due time. That seems like a nice simple option. Extrude rods. We'd need to cast wheel rims, which we'll need to do in any of those options, I think. So, you know, it is what it is. You might want two different casting areas, 2 different casting billboards, or even separate rooms. One to do joints and one to do wheels, so we don't have to retool between them. Makes some sense. And what's this? Different chassis options. What's the easiest? That's rolling and forming, which we're not doing yet in any other spot. Okay. Also rolling and forming. Also rolling and forming doesn't seem to make a difference. It just changes the stats, but it's the same process either way. Same amount of materials, I guess. Sure. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. You can just go on looks. Let's go nice and square. So, square mini bot with a grabby hand on top. Profit's pretty good, but it takes a long time to make it, which makes sense. But if we get enough machines, we should be able to blast through them. We would need 2 different types of casting, some extrusion, rolling, forming, and foam expanding. 5 different things? 2 different types of casting, extrusion, rolling, forming, 6 things. I think the rolling and the forming could go into the same room, because they're always they always belong together. You roll and then you form. So they could go in the same room, just 2 machines of each. That's an option, I guess, I hope. We'll try that. And then, yeah, we need foam injection. There's not a lot of it to do, but it's an odd one. And the 7th, I guess, is the robotic assembly units. We still need the regular assembly units, so that room can stay as it is and where it is. Oops. Okay, interesting. The other one I want to look at then, the barrel bot. What processes did we need here? We looked at this once. We could keep the wooden parts. Instead of extruding the rods, we could use wooden rods, because the straight cut to do that we already have in abundance. So that's not a bad option. There's also a bunch of casting of joint A's, straight cuts there, rolling and forming. Casting of a round metal rod, can that be changed? We could get wooden ones, but you'd need a lathe, or we'd need to cast, yeah. Or you extrude it. So we'd still, but if we're extruding those, we might as well extrude metal rods for here and here. In which case, you know, yeah, we'll pack up the wooden machines and have to get these ones. It's a bit annoying. Unless we get lathes instead, but I don't think that's good. What if we change this? So instead of robo goggles, we'll have camera. We'll make them different camera options. That one requires a lathe. That one requires a lathe. Doesn't look good. That one, you can't make a wooden version. So we'd need the extrusion, or we buy the optics. which will increase the material costs, but avoids the issue, you know. That could be worth it. What about here? This is another casting of a weird shape, but we got a... There's two different options. Ah, there we go. Casting of joint A and straight cuts of wood. Okay. Could be some options here then. But if the other type of robot needed extruding, then we're going to need extrusion machines, and we might as well use them. It's just interesting to consider. We juggle a whole bunch of stuff around anyway. So this is the last element, right? Yeah, looks like it. Could that be... Right, that needs a lathe that way around. That one can be cut. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good. This thing... This is the body shape. Okay, and they're all... Oh, that's welded. Rolled and bent and welded. That's a bit of extra complication. That's just rolled and formed, which I think is our preference. Or rolled and formed, yeah. Okay. It's a good amount of profit in it all, but it is a slow process, so yeah, savings on salaries would be worth getting. Stuff like that. But we now need to invest in metal specialization to go this way, but that's fine. So for the time being, we could go without extrusion, but we do need to get rolling and forming. Yeah. For various elements, okay. And the robot activation table thing. Okay. There's some things then. We still have to deal with the not ideal storage situation up this end. I feel like a room of casting and a room of extrusion could be a good option. Don't know. Either way. We don't need the metal bender anymore. That's not used in any robots we've seen. If we want to go back to making drawers temporarily because we still have the tools, then I guess we just hope we can do ones with wooden handles. Let's sell off our metal bender. And then we're going to move our casting into... Let's do this room for now. See how it all ends up. Why is that giving a warning? Oh, because I sold the machine, yeah. I guess. Let me get rid of that zone then, and we'll enlarge this one over here. Be linked to that one, and they are already complaining there's no interesting decorations over here. Can then move to... the wrong way around, but never mind. Or they're the wrong way around? Yeah, I think so. Juggle that around just to get everything consistent. You know what I'm like. No, wait. They are right. Oh, okay, my bad. They were fine. That one's different, I don't know why, but fine. That room's empty now, so I can get rid of that storage zone. And that's probably going to be our robot activation room at the end there. Can get started on that. We know what we've got to do there. These jigsaws can move over. Scroll saws, sorry. They're going to be on this side of the building for now. And the glue and the wooden stuff, we're going to keep it unless we need those rooms. So fingers crossed we can just keep it all and maybe even do something constructive with it. Then there, move that zone. And all the fun decorations. New table thing. There we go. All good? Yep, good. That room is moving. Still some bits to move here. Don't know why they've gone confused by that. For whatever reason. Do those instructions again, maybe that'll fix it. Oh, that's what gave this error. They failed to execute the construction, so they... Well, you can't move that? Confused. No, just... I don't know, something went wrong. I had to give the instructions a few times, but they got there in the end. So that's moved, that's moved. Right. All of that's got moved out of our way. So machinery... What do we need here? Form press, yeah, like I said, shared room maybe. How far into the process was all that? It's quite early, right? Yeah, rolling and stamping quite early. And what else are we doing? Nothing at the moment. For that plan at least, so... form press there and there. And metal roller. Where's that? There it is, sheet machine. Oh, interesting. Have I got to rotate them around, I guess, to get a billboard in the middle? Although, with two different machines, we need two billboards. It's fine to have them that way. I can fit a billboard in, but that's not ideal. Could we... I guess they don't actually need to touch the billboard, do they? So it might look a bit weird, but we can put two in the middle there. Where are they? There they are. There and there. So, I mean, it doesn't look good, but it might get the job done. They can pretty much be anywhere, even outside the room, which isn't a bad idea. If we ever need the space. Could put them in the opposite corner and have fewer decorations, but I doubt that'll be happy enough. Split them. We split the shelves up? No, we want shelves by the door, so they're accessible. Just get them the right way round. Maybe when we get the next, like, tier of decorations, we could remove some and get the billboards neater in this room. I mean, for now, that's fine. I think that's your best decoration thing to do is have arcade machine and then the trophy that doubles it. Because trophy's cheap and it doubles it. But, you know, whatever. Could move them here. There and there would be central with the door, and that would let us turn these machines so they're easier to access. I think that's probably better. I would go with that. So that's a £21,000 room. But hey, our cash is doing really well, so that's not going to be an issue at all. That's all good. Create two different zones. You are workstation input, link to billboard. Same here. And then link that billboard to them machines, the rolling. That billboard to the forming. Good. Our workers are doing nothing, right, because we're fiddling around, so we should give them a little job to do. Is there any... I mean, the tables are good and all, but they're made so quick it kind of floods the place. We want something simple that's going to keep them busy for a while and make, you know, some profit. Which might be, you know, a whole chest of drawers or whatever, really. Chair doesn't get a good price for the amount of work involved. No. Chest of drawers has been affected by our nemesis to bring it down, but the price is still good. The demand isn't awful. And this configuration allows for wooden handles, so I think we're just going to make 10 chest of drawers while we need something for people to do. It's not great profit in it, but it's something. Because, yeah, they need to do something while I'm working all this out. Could put more casting machines in, but I think that... Is it premature? Yeah, I think we'll wait and see on that front. We needed foam injection, right? To make any rubber stuff that was needed. There we go. Oh, they're small. Could we mix them into a room just to save space temporarily, or... I guess we don't need to save space at the moment. What about this room? Finished bits will get taken further. It's not so much an issue like getting it in or whatever, it's when they're done, how far they need to walk. Should be best done... don't know. Let's go for it, let's put foam injection here. Let's just make 2 of them. For now. Little billboard. Couple of shelves. Bunch of decoration. What's that? It's another 13 grand. Go for it. We've got the money. One big area for that. Which is linked to that billboard. On pause again. And then link that billboard up for them too. We all linked. I think everything's good on the linking front. So what we're missing is the robot activation, which we've got that room there, but I think we'll leave that in case we do want extrusion or something. We'll use this one. Robot testing station there. They're not too big at all, actually. They're good shape. Let's do 2, because we're just kind of doing 2 of everything. Why not? Put that there. I don't know if you can put robots on shelves, but for now let's hope that you can and put the shelves in. We'll have to take them away and use the floor if they're not allowed on shelves, I guess. Decoration and all that, that's another 20 grand. We're still over 200 grand in the bank. I think we're fine. I can't see us having any cash issues. We'll get up and running and get some robots sold before it matters. There we go. So I think those are all the elements to do the challenge offer that was there. Possibly might not be able to do any of the other robots yet, but we're close. Speed things up. Kind of get things tidied up a bit, maybe. And yeah, they can work on those tool drawers while we're getting stuff into place. Seems good. Seems interesting. We need one more R&D point to get the special advanced metal machines, which won't cover all functions, but will probably replace some of what we've made. So I'd kind of like to get there quick and take a look at what's involved in that. There is some other way of getting R&D points other than leveling up, but I just don't know what it is. So we might need to level up. Still, all good for now. Another delivery of stuff. Robot testing. Cool. Looks like fun. Things are in place. So let's get further through the drawers and then we'll take a look at making some robots. Sounds like fun. Probably going to want more casting machines. We'll see. Maybe that's one of the ones that gets an advanced option. Advanced casting could be good. Or if there's like advanced extruding, then we'll have to try and find a way to swap everything to extrusion. We'll see. Are we going to be able to sell all 32 tables in 14 hours time? Looks likely. That'd be nice. Tidy that up too. We do have idle people, but that's okay for a little bit. We get through what's right in front of us. Most of the way through those drawers as well. Good to get it all sold off and just, you know, blank slate to start with. There's the market cycle. The table's going downhill, so it was good to move off of them. But there's, you know, 30 grand we can make. Challenges have cycled, but the one we're after is still here, which is nice. There's that Glad mocking us. Of course, he's gonna bombard the round table market. It was already going downhill. We don't really care. But there we go. whatever. Any other options? I mean, we've got the tools to do different things now, so we could do some of Steve's. You know, the portable fireplace is probably doable. Right? Cast the handles. Roll and form the bottoms. And cast those bits. Wouldn't be particularly efficient, but we are capable of making some of the other challenge options now, which is nice. Maybe later we'll deal with them. It's cool. Maybe get ourselves set up to make bicycles as well, and yeah, bros and biceps we can progress as well as Inco Inc. Could be nice. Someone's leveled up. Our company has become more profitable. Makes sense. Or I guess our net worth must have jumped up quite a bit, having invested in all those machines. Still quite far behind the other guys, but you know, we're alright. Get these drawers done. I'm concerned about the time frame involved in doing the challenge one. I think it's the best robot option to do at the moment. Can take a look at box spots after. It's still like the most profitable one to do at the moment, so I want to do this one, but there's a 4-day deadline and it says it's take 2 days to make, so yeah, with all our guys being new to it and what have you, can't be super confident. We've had other things before where a 2-day estimate ended up being a lot longer. Oh, what's happened there? Did we get all the tables out? Looks like it. Got all the money. Should have done. Income is not doing amazingly, you know, hourly or whatever, but we're still in a good spot. Let us just get our 11 grand for selling all those drawers. Get it done. And then, when they're loaded and away, and our people are not distracted, there we go. Let's finalise the plan for barrel bots. Okay. Cheap wood as long as we can. Kind of interesting that we're going to keep doing the wood and the straight cuts of them. Nice, that will help with the speed of things, I'm sure. Good. Well, the metal is on the cheapest options, yeah, looks good. Nice when they're willing to pay a lot of money for something made of the cheapest elements. Helps us out. I guess we're overspending by buying the optical units, but I don't really mind. These 6 units are going to make 24 grand in profit. That's a lot. So get the straight woodcuts linked up to our really fancy fast table saws with the specialist operators. That bit will definitely go well. And then casting in the 2 casting machines to make the joints. Pardon me. They're going to need reconfiguring before they do the job, but then they're making joint A, so I'm hoping that you don't need to reconfigure between doing these joint A's and those joint A's with the same metal. I hope it's all good, so we don't have to fiddle around with that room at all. Guess we'll find out maybe as this goes. Metal rolling, and then metal forming. Those 2 processes, which I don't think you need to retool for, looks good. Then we've got sub-assembly, a lot of sub-assembly. Attaching, what is this? Oh, the joints to the arm bits, and then attaching joints to the hand bits, then attaching the arm bits to the hand bits, attaching the eye to its casing, attaching the joints to the leg bit, and attaching all of the body and its electronics together, and then attaching the body, legs, head and arms in the robot assembly station. It's a lot of assembly, but we've got assembly specialists and a big old room full of assembly stations. I think it's reasonable. 24 grand a profit, 42-hour estimate. Let's give it a go. See if we can succeed on our first robot job. Here come the parts. Got to work on the wood already. Casting is, yep, happening. Can we see where it... Can't really tell which of these is like for the arms and which is for the leg and so on. So I'm not sure I've ever seen the machine being retooled. Don't know what it looks like. I think it'll be all good though. Seems good. There's like electronic parts, I guess. Should get moved up, hopefully. When everyone's off break. Good timing there. We've got a big green bar already with 25% of the way in. But the fast wood sawing probably helped with that initial kick. But hey, it's going good. I've done a whole bunch of rolling and it's now being formed. Which works quite nicely. Having them in the same room, I think. As long as 2 machines of each is enough, you know. Bodies are getting moved in. Oh, is that Vlad mocking us again? No, it's Sweet Kea offering urgent coffins, which, yeah, we're still not going to do yet. We'll see how that goes. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to do that off and learn more about it, but not for now. We, no, we haven't randomly earned a point doing anything random. How are we doing here? Still casting lots of joints, which I guess is all going into assembly. I wonder if we should put them closer. Doesn't look like it. Oh, and there was no... I was wrong about the foam injection. There was none in this design. But hey, we know we're going to need it in the future, so it's ready. Lots of idle people. So I think the casting does need speeding up. We do need more casting machines. For this job, we're good. We're in the green. Big time in the green. But in general, I think we're going to need more casting machines. Some kind of alternative. Interesting stuff. Kind of cool. Doing something different. Well, I mean, with all these spare people and the spare wood machines, I probably should be looking at, hey, this square table or this, I don't know, small set of drawers. They're in a pretty good space for a while. Sure. Let's do 10 sets of small drawers. Well, they're going to get in the way on the assembly benches. They shouldn't get in the way because they're the lower priority. They'll be at the bottom of the list. So we should be okay. I don't know. See how that goes. We might end up wanting 2 different assembly rooms for different things. Kind of interesting. Or we, you know, we're going to sell off the wood making stuff and do more robots. There is a robot built. Didn't see it happen, but there's one stood there doing a little dance every now and then. No? Oh yeah, there we go. They can't just wiggle around a bit every now and then, sure. That's robots for you. Arms being made, cool. Brought in. And what do? Get a screwdriver out, attach the arms and legs. Yep, there we go. Take them next door. Cool. Half of them done. Great. Almost there. Here we go. Job done. Deliver our 6 little robots. There's an Inco Ink delivery vehicle. Away go the robots. In comes a good amount of money. Got an achievement for actually supplying something to Inco Ink for once. Nice. Got a good chunk of experience too. Cool. We're robot makers. Let's make some more. What options have we got here? So the box bots have just come on. This one's got better price but lower demand. I don't think we're going to make high volumes for a while. Though the price is dropping, that price is rising. Right, so this one's going to make more money for us if we go for it. And it's more money than the mini-bot. Or the drone. Okay, or the barbecue. So this box bot looks like if we can make it cheap, it'll be a good option. 2 different arm options. What are they? Joint and little stick, or joint and long stick. I assume little stick is cheaper, if we can get away with it. Let's try and stick with wood if it's an option. Let's see how it goes. And the hands... Can't have forklift hands. They won't be robotic enough. Okay, grabby hands then. Stick with wood if we can. The optics. Again, we know this is a better option. If we can just buy the optics, we can't. Won't be robot enough. If we make them, still won't be robot enough? No, okay. So we're going to have to change to the binocular version, which again we can't buy. But we can manufacture ourselves, okay. Which means, I think in every case, yeah, we don't have a lathe, so we're probably going to want to extrude. Sure. And then we roll and form the casing for it. Okay, so we're going to need to buy an extruding machine. The base, I think it sucks either way. That version needs plastic, that's what we want to avoid. So we do this version. We have to cast the wheels. Damn, okay. Fine, and foam injection is fine. Assembly, there we're going to extrude, I guess. That'll build up. And the final part, the body, I guess, is roll and form. It's cheap materials, at least, very cheap. Each one is 1,700 for 12 hours work. It's a lot of work to make one. Still, 140 per hour of operational time is not unreasonable. Nowhere near the best stuff we've been making, but still pretty good profit. We've made a lot of things at that kind of rate, so pretty good. Can speed it up at all, it'll be good. Which, using the woodcuts will speed it up. Looks a bit funny with wooden hands and everything, but, you know, whatever. It's going to save us time. Seems good, we just need to get an extruding machine, and I kind of would like more casting to streamline everything. Not sure how much it's going to matter. We could just take the time to retool, or do all of this type first, retool, do all of this type, and it would take longer, but that, you know, might be okay. All in all. Not sure on that. We definitely need extrusion machine, so let's just plan that out. Yeah, there we go, metal extruder, very expensive. Very big as well, actually. Interesting. We won't fit 4 in a room, so they are going to need their own room, I guess. Especially if we're doing more casting. Let's work on that basis. They take in raw metal and extrude it. Everything on this side takes in something raw. And, okay, so there's no point in moving this down. It's not going to be more logistically efficient. We'll just put them down here. And let's hope 2 is enough. Could we theoretically fit 3? Yes, okay. Well, let's see if 2 is enough. And if it's not, a third can fit in that room. Move the billboard out of the way. Them in there, decorations next to them. Another 16 grand of stuff. Go ahead. Applause for that. And zone up, link to there. Link the billboard in. Good. And that's all good. And then yeah, the casting wise, I feel like we might end up losing money just selling these off pretty soon if there's an upgraded version, but still. I don't know when we're going to get that extra point, so let's do that. I'm going to move the billboards over. And we'll have... Why didn't it save? There, tick, there we go. We'll have two different casting setups. I think it's probably best. We'll cast joints in one and whatever the other thing was in the other. Might leave some of the machines idle at some points, you know, some inefficiency there, but it prevents the retooling. I don't know what's better, no idea, but you know, this will do for now. Spend another £5 on them. And we will need to edit this story zone down. Can't share. Link that new zone to the new billboard. Link that to the new casting machines. Lovely. Good. Got all that linked up. Got all that going. That's all in place and being delivered. Small drawers are close to done. Let's finalise the box bots and order the bits in. So, wood cutting is always good for us. Any more? Nope. Casting of joints we'll put on the right hand one, the older billboard. Interesting that it says it needs to reconfigure. It shouldn't need to reconfigure, it was just making joints. Interesting. It's the same thing, but yeah. That's weird. Does it just reconfigure every time you do a new, like a new worksheet, you know, a new product? But not in between different elements? Maybe I'm wrong about how that works. Is there a help section on reconfiguration? I doubt it. Workstations. Service and maintenance overdrive, queuing, workstations exploding. Haven't seen that yet. Could be fun. Workers not going to be there. Oh well. Maybe we're doing something wrong, but no big deal. Just link all this up. Rolling goes there. Forming goes there. Extruding goes over there. Ah, extruding also needs reconfiguring. That's interesting. Okay, so my idea to extrude instead of casting isn't actually a good idea. You might as well cast if you have to. How weird. Also need to make more if you're extruding. That's weird too. Oh no, you get more if you extrude, I see. So you do save money in the long term by extruding instead of casting. But the machine is more expensive up front. Okay. Maybe not completely wasted then. We'll see how all this goes. Bit skeptical at the moment. That's... No, that's wheels. That should be on that one. Yep. Wheels and wheels on that one. Joints on the other one. I think that's all good. Rolling, forming. Lots of assembling. Got to put the wheels together, got to put the bodies together. Oh, a bit more extruding I've missed. So we are extruding two different shapes. Am I crazy? Did I... Oh, there we go. Yeah. We're making round rods and we're making square rods. Okay. And there's going to be reconfiguration. So we've got a casting room where we're trying to not reconfigure, and an extruding room where we just are reconfiguring. Oh well. Maybe it will help us find out how it all works, if it matters. Don't think I'll even notice, but whatever. Oh, got that one wrong. There we go. A lot of assembly. Good. And the final stage, put the bot together. Hello Mondo, welcome in. Happy Fridaying to you too. Hope you're having a reasonable one. Plan looks okay. How many should we make? We want, I guess, to not have leftover bits. So if we make 8, we get the correct number of those bits and those bits. The materials are pretty cheap. Okay, best it can be. It's good. Not too hot. Well, that makes a good change. Very good. Are the gnomes striking yet? Not yet. I mean, we might have to fire and rehire some of them, so there may be some strikes involved in that. But so far, they're behaving. Just doing what they're told. Having fun from the looks of it. This doesn't look ideal, but it might be okay. We'll make 14.5 grand profit over 3 days' work. Materials quite expensive, but not that different to draws. 14, 700 over 3 days is what, 72 hours, so 80 hours. 180 per hour. It's good. It's not bad actually. Box bots. Let's do 2 batches then. 16 units. Go for it. Finish off some small draws, then we'll make a bunch of box bots. See how it goes. Don't let them unionize. Don't think they can. I mean, I haven't heard any whispers about it. I haven't heard any talk about it. I think we just live in some kind of tabletop dystopia where there's no unions. It just doesn't exist. Everyone gets paid exactly the same amount of money, regardless of experience. You get 24-hour work days. Can't quite tell, but I think the coffee is free, so that's one perk. Don't know if the food is free as well. Don't know, can't see a coin slot. I think the coffee might be free. There you go, there's the perks. Sounds like your last job. Yeah. Bit weird. Here on day 249, about to be day 250, and we've got people working here. Been here all along. We've given them extra training and specialisation and everything, but brand new wood specialists still get paid the same. No union workplace sack, but hey, free coffee. It's yeah. The classic here in the UK at the moment. Obviously, I'm looking for jobs, even if I'm not taking it seriously at the moment, but I am looking. So many places are advertising the company perks, and it's just a list of legal requirements. It's like, we offer a, whatever it is, like 4% pension commitment. And it's like, yeah, you legally have to do that, so that's not a perk. Just, yeah. Free on-site parking. It's like, wow, amazing. I know, like, obviously that does make a difference in some context, but it's like, you guys really need to work on what you think a perk is. You're not going to win anyone over. Yeah, on-site toilets. Yeah, that'll be a good one. No, it's fine. Like, if you're a company recruiting for a job and you have no perks, like, there are no perks, there's no good advantage for it, but the salary you're offering is good, you know, it's above average, it's actually competitive, then fine. I would take cash instead of random perks any day, but they're not. They're like uncompetitive salaries with no perks. Yeah. Not convincing me to apply to any of them yet. Some good offers here. So what have we got? Barrel bots have come on market at a good price, and we know we can make barrel bots. And even some mini bots at an even better price. Okay, robots was definitely the way to go. There's some cash here. Chairs as naval cannons, but they're not hanging around. Still nothing made of wood there. But yeah, a couple of challenges, drone and mini bots. We want to do challenges just to level up the relationship, I guess, but if their price is rubbish, I wouldn't bother. What's that? That's 1.5 grand. It's not amazing. This mini bot. 2.5 grand, pretty good. Okay, we might do this mini bot challenge after we finish these box bots. If we can get them done quick enough. Bit of a concern there, I guess. Okay, the metal is in. We didn't unload quick enough, like usual. Never mind. Should have done 8 at a time, maybe. There go all the electronics flying through the air. Into a neat pile on the ground. Lovely. Well, drawers are done. Let's just get rid of them. It's 10 grand. Nice to have. Bit of profit there. Yeah, most office or non-physical jobs are posted by well-regulated companies. Perks of... yeah, company events. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, like... maybe other people feel differently, but for me... just pay a good salary, really. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need other perks. You don't need to say there's... a great office atmosphere or whatever. Like, I just... that's nice and all. But it's kind of subjective in some ways, you know? Like, you know, yeah, there's nice company events or whatever, but not everyone's going to like that. It's like... you can't turn up to a job and just assume that that's going to be good, you know? It's like, if you're the kind of person who wants a job where there's a good jovial atmosphere in the office or whatever, and they say in their advert that there is, well, that won't necessarily suit you, though. Just because they're all having a good time and you want to have a good time doesn't mean you're going to have a good time. So things like that, the social aspect of work, you can't see it ahead of time. You have to turn up and try and work with it, you know, and you're either going to fit in or you're not. And if you're not, it just doesn't matter what the atmosphere is like. It could be a good atmosphere or a bad atmosphere. If you don't fit in, you're not going to hang around. And either way. Working with nice people is fine, but you don't seek out a job to socialise. No. I've never had a job or worked in any atmosphere where there was no positive social element, you know. You don't necessarily get on with everyone. You don't necessarily have a good social interactions with the whole company, but, you know, like your team is good, or it's another team that's good, but you can spend time with them or whatever, you know. You always find a good social situation, whatever workplace you're in, usually. So yeah, it's not a driving force, not a deciding factor in what job I would take. Corporate image demands are, yeah. It's they need perks, you know. It's quite a big thing. The company that I left is undergoing a big like corporate overhaul, really, trying to become more corporate, more, don't know the word for it, professional, I guess is the word for it. And they brought in like an expansion to the HR team with specialists in like people and benefits. So there's a person there whose job is to like arrange the social events and work out what the perks should be, and you know, get the feedback on what morale is like around the company and stuff like that. It's like, sure, I'm sure it's a good job for them, but it's like, that's a person's job, that's a full-time salary. Checking if other people are happy. It's like, wouldn't it be nice if you could just have managers who did that? Who, like, knew how to manage people? But that's, you know, any kind of professional corporate manufacturing or logistical or that kind of business. Like, the managers are there to perform an operation, not to manage people. They just... the management name is about authority rather than them fulfilling some kind of responsibility over people. They're there to manage the performance and the delivering of the goods rather than anything else. We're not particularly quick at making robots, I'm learning. This is yeah. It's like the foam injection takes a while. Then the machine has like a cooldown. It's interesting. The casting here, we just don't have enough people to be benefiting from spreading it around. I'm curious about their need to retool the extrusion, but I think it's just about saving money in the long term by getting more goods per metal bar rather than being quicker or more efficient than the casting. So I don't know. With the casting being a smaller machine that fits in our rooms nicer, we might stick to that. I've seen that like cooperation with unions or yeah, robust HR. I mean, but it's just BS really, isn't it? If any company thinks they've got a good HR department, I wouldn't trust them. Like, yeah, those are the benefits that matter. Private healthcare is a big one. Subsidised or, God, what's the word for it? Here you can get like, so the company pays for the benefit, but you have to pay the tax if you take them up on it, kind of thing. So, like, you just pay the tax on private healthcare, which last place in that, and it's a great deal. Absolutely, that's like a legitimate perk. And yeah, a union is a. We had a you know, signs up from the HR department being like, you know, we support unionisation. We think unions are great. Here are the reasons unions are great. Nobody in the company was in a union because you need the right union to join. You can't just like form one out of you and your two mates who have the same job. So it's like, you know, advertising the wrong product to the wrong people. It's like, yeah, it's great that you believe so strongly in unions, but are you going to like help us find one, you know, or come up with a legitimate option? Because, you know, the only real option, as far as I could see, was to join like a national union, you know, one that'll take in anyone regardless of their job or role or whatever. And then they just won't understand you, you know, they won't represent you as good as a specialist or a local union. The company wasn't big enough to warrant that kind of thing. Which is, I don't know. I've never been part of a union, so I can't really say much about it, you know, from experience. I just that I found it very difficult to find one. When I was in a position where I might have needed representation from one, it was impossible to find one that was suitable. Where I thought they could actually help me in the situation, you know, and not just be some random person who might as well have been no one. Oh, there's the retooling happening. That is a very slow process. Doesn't really matter because we're not on a deadline with these box spots. Not a specific deadline, but still. Retooling very, very slow. Interesting to know. It's cool that here you'd have to form your own, but nobody wants. Yeah. The established Polish Luthiers Union is exclusively service and right, self-educated. Interesting. They're just rules for entry that you don't necessarily comply with, yeah. It's complicated. In some roles it's dead simple. You know, like if you're a teacher, you just join the National Teachers Union and you know you'll be well represented because they are experts. So, you know, sometimes it's simple. And like a brainless decision, I think. Like, my mother worked in the NHS for a while. You just join the NHS union, you know? I think there's a couple, but everyone you're working with is in the union, and it's just, yeah, like, you don't, not a thought or a decision really. You just join when you start the job, because why the hell wouldn't you? Water of the way there. It's interesting. Most of the stuff from outside has been brought in. I think we're just similar to before, a bit short of staff in the company here. Not everything's running all the time. It's fine, you know, doing well here. We could just do with the metal specialists, I guess, swapping our wood specialists over to metal. Speed up some of the processes. This foam injection thing's a bit interesting. Not sure the cooldown really matters. I think we're fine on that. Casting the two different shapes in two different sets I think is worth it. Although they just retooled that. Interesting. It looked like he just retooled that. Oh, spies. Probably going to go be a driver soon, the only jobs available. Oh, interesting. Cashiers, waiters, warehouse work. Yeah, the common stuff you find everywhere. If you want to avoid customers, then your best option is warehouse work, but it's often very physical, very unfair. You kind of set targets that you can't achieve, and then it creates a very negative atmosphere. So yeah, you know, negativity of customers, which suck or whatever. Let you know if the nose needs assistance. Well, I was hoping to make some guitars, but it just never happened. Every now and again they come to market, but immediately disappear. So we could have done with your expertise if anyone in this world ever wanted to buy one, but just not happening. How am I going to find 5 spies among our people? I don't know our workers that well. This is going to be difficult. Especially if they actually do the jobs. I'm going to assume they're among this group of people, maybe. Do we have a wood specialist with purple hair? No, yes, that's Elizabeth Walsh. Yep, okay. Fine. Can I work this out by elimination? Are the spies all basic people? I don't think so. Nope, that didn't reveal anything to me. We only have 2 red shirts, who are Joanne here and Oscar there. So any red shirts out here are spies, like you. And you. You and you are our guys. Any more red shirts out here? No. Turning to bad company. Nope, I'm stuck. No more red shirts. So we have 4 with green hats. Olivia is there. Ava is there. Margaret is there. Bethany is there. Okay, so anyone else with a green hat? Nope. Nope. Okay. No spies like that. Then we've got 4 who are assembly specialists, which are Oscar, Megan, James and Margaret. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means you, with the big red beard, you're a spy. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you. And you, I think. Hey, found them all. There we go. Goodbye, spies. We're in the clear again. Made a blunder. Oh no, what have you done? Interesting. Thought Bad Company was the Evil Genius game. Oh, it's Good Company. Yeah. Bad Company is a Battlefield game, right? I think it's like Battlefield Bad Company. It's a series or something. Yeah. Good Company it's a bit like this, but it's more of a puzzle game and less of an economy game. So in this, you make money, and that's what is restricting you and controlling your progress. In Good Company, you just have to make a certain amount of a certain product in a certain time frame. So it's like solving a puzzle. We'll probably stream it at some point. Actually, it's on the list. Good Company. I think it's on the short list. Actually, might stream it soon. I didn't get terribly into it. Like, I think I prefer this type of thing over this more puzzly thing. Which, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I thought it, seemed reasonable. Not a huge amount of staying power to it, don't know. It's a bit like, Automa Chef, where I expected the game to be about cooking stuff, and it was actually just a puzzle game. And I expected Good Company to be like this, and it was a puzzle game. So just, not the expectation, I guess, is all. Running out of time today, so if I want to accept this mini-bot challenge, which I do, we might need to bump it ahead of the box bots. If we can plan it and it's going to be much quicker than 9 days, I think we will accept this offer now before we lose it, because the price was good on it. Take a look at this mini-bot. Yeah, Factory Stone to Evil Genius, yeah. Which I never got into. Not sure if anyone did, really. Found the game really just awkward to play. But everyone who I've watched play Evil Genius and Evil Genius 2 had exactly the same complaints I did, like, just a bit clunky, really. Do we want the one with lots of wheels? What was wrong with that? Nothing. It's the same as the one with a few wheels? Oh, but they are different wheels. That's why they were redoing the casting machine. These are small wheels and these are large wheels. So we do want the tri-wheel assembly because they're all small wheels. That will make it better. Cool, okay. Let's extrude them because we can. We're going to have a disc body to meet the style or whatever. Okay, roll and form assemble. Some wheels, some casting. A little bit of extruding. Some wood cutting, which is always an advantage. We need to use some of the more expensive metal to meet the durability requirement. And some of the more expensive wood. Okay. Have to juggle that a bit. Rather play Dungeon Keeper. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just something about the way you needed to make money in Evil Genius never worked. And yeah, something like Dungeon Keeper is the same kind of base building element to it, but the economy beyond that is better. We want to swap the expensive metal to the lower volume pieces. So this is very low volume, so we go expensive. This is high volume, so it stays cheap. That's higher volume, so we move it to cheap. And then those have to stay like that, fine. Likewise with the wood. We want the cheap one on the lower volume. On the higher volume, expensive one on the lower volume. So we have a dark wood hand on a light wood arm on a... whatever. Those pieces are pretty good. They actually fit together pretty well for us. This mini-bot's a bit simpler than the one we're doing at the moment. It's kind of nice. Let's get it all linked to the right workstations. So joints go on the right-hand one. Just remember that. Soaring there. That's joints. It goes on the right-hand one. And are they the same? It's joint A, joint A. Oh, they're different metals though, so that probably will need reconfiguring between because it's... or they might. It shouldn't, because they're just changing the tool, I think, but because it's different metal, it might need it. It would make some sense. But still, all joints are going on the right one. That's the best we can do, really. And that is wheels. They go on the left one. Cool. Extrude down here. Expand your foam over there. Roll your metal in there. And form it next door. Then there's a whole bunch of assembling to do over here. Tried any of the modern spiritual successors? Let's run through the options. Spiritual successors to Dungeon Keeper. I mean, the Dungeons series is the same, right? Like Dungeons 4 is the latest. They're alright. What else is there? Like I've got another one in my head, but I can't remember the name of it. Man. Overlord's very different. Very different. It's more of a, like a, I don't know what you call it. It's like a 3D adventure game. Like you don't build a base, you don't get attacked. You just run around the world. Overlord is like, I want to say Pikmin? You get your little gang of things following you around. I might be wrong on that. Not sure. Okay, we're linked up here. 16.5 grand profit is good on 9 units. It's going to take 3 days and they're giving us 9 to do it, so let's go ahead and let's prioritize it. And hopefully with 3 times the time we supposedly need, we'll get the mini-bots done in time for that challenge too, and boost a bit more rep there. It'd be nice. Very nice. So not that. No, but there is another. I think the Dungeon series is probably the biggest of that type. So another one that's like got Grim in the name? No. I don't know. But there is definitely another series of on the similar vein. Like you are underground and you dig out the walls and then place your rooms and so on and so on. Definitely. What's changed? Barrel bots are going up. We definitely want to make some of them next. We want to sell our box bots quick. Hoverboards have come to market, but the price is a bit rubbish. Drawers are not doing good on the market. It was a good time to move away. Nope, I think we're good. Just making robots a while longer. The other challenge offer here, not anything special. I think we'll avoid that. Might do those fireplaces though, at some point soon. War for the Overworld, yeah. That could be the one I'm thinking of actually, yeah. War for the Overworld. Not played it. Not played it. Talked about dungeons before. I think we did, yeah. Just, the humour comes a bit cringy, a bit quick, for me, personally. War for the Overworld, yeah. Rings a bell. Are there anywhere, like, you don't control a gang of demons? Has anyone done anything on the same theme, or same mechanics but a different theme? Going good on those mini-bots. Quarter of the way there. Big green bar. Very nice. We're robotics experts here. Have we gained any? No, still not gained any points. Hopefully soon. The assembly room does get jammed full of stuff when we're making robots, so that's a bit of an issue. Not a big deal, but there we go. Oh, and we have the same distance issue of the closest storage point by foot is the shelf outside the door, but the closest, if you can teleport, is on the floor, so that's where they're coming to put stuff. That's a big weakness, I think, actually, for the game. Do wish they had done the smarter version. Give them the closest by walking distance. Oh well, you know, no big deal, just interesting. I also think they're just bits that are going back inside, like they're wheels that need to be formed into a chassis. It'll be because the storage inside is full. We might want to juggle this room around a bit at some point. Maybe remove one of the benches, get different decorations and have an extra shelf in there to account for how many assembly parts there are in a robot. Or a batch of lots of robots like we have at the moment. Still, we have idle people, which is interesting. Oh, is that Vlad ringing? Oh. That's the offer for the designer chair, which... Not yet. Someday soon, maybe, but not yet. Getting there, going well. There's a cash. Cash is still good. Still well over 200. I don't think we can have any trouble. See how it goes. How's our milestones anyway? We've done, what, 12% of the 50 products, so we've sold 6 advanced products so far. Fair enough. Keep time going. See if we can keep making profit. I did look, didn't I? There's no other... Just make stuff for the sake of making stuff. Nothing that's really going to make us cash in the background. Bongo isn't a bad option because it's all gluing. And we've got tons of glue tables we don't use in robots. Kind of could sell them back, or we could just make bongos in the background. I guess any time Steve offers the bongo challenge, we could take him up on it. Wouldn't be a bad option. What did we need to make skis, actually? I can't remember now. Oh, welding. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. There's no alternative, sure. And yeah, okay. Shame, but fine. Just focus on the other clients, I guess. I think there's like achievements for maxing them all out and doing their final challenges, so it'd be nice to get all 5 clients maxed out to get them unlocked. So we can do robotics for a while. We need it for the milestone, we need it for Inco Inc. And then maybe we'll reformat everything again and go for exercise equipment or cars or the basic stuff for Steve over time. Change it around again. See how it goes. They need a repair. They need a repair. Anything else? No, looks good. Do these not have... Oh, they do have durability, just aren't really damaged yet. That's cool. Only 1% of the way there. I guess the storage around here doesn't help that we've got the 16 box spots backing things up as well. The market cycled. Nothing really changed here. This offer's a little smaller. Price is just as bad. New set of round tables have come on the market, but the price isn't amazing. Nothing else there really. New bicycle has come on the market with a reasonable price. Some interest maybe. And in the advanced sector, nothing new really. Okay, fine. I was thinking about going back to StarCraft or Age of Empires. Both just generally fun to mess around in, yeah. We haven't played They Are Billions yet. Interesting. It has a kind of... I don't know what the word is. You have to play it a certain way in order to survive. I don't think it's necessarily bad. Like, that way of playing is still fun, I think. But you're not quite as free as you would be in something like StarCraft or Age of Empires, I think, where you can kind of take different approaches. You kind of like... You have to build certain defensible positions and scale at a specific rate in order to survive the hordes and stuff. Don't know. I've done like a couple of hours of They Are Billions. Not enough to really get a grip on what you have to do. But I think you just kind of learn that in the first mission, and then you're good to have fun with the rest of the game, I think. Looks good. I don't think I'd ever stream it because the only people streaming it are playing like 1000% difficulty, no pausing, super difficult mode. So I don't think there's much of a viewership for 1% difficulty pausing all the time mode. I could be wrong on that. Could be a niche market. There's available, but yeah, seem like most people take it a bit serious. Thought it could be a chill game. I think it can be, yeah. Yeah. I've got an hour in it. Okay. It's less than I thought. Gave up on it too soon, maybe. You know, I'm always up for giving it a go. It's, you know, it's not like this game has big viewership or anything, but wouldn't want people to be disappointed coming into a stream expecting it to be on, you know, to be aiming to become a hardcore They Are Billions surviving player when I'm quite content playing at 1% difficulty. Or whatever the lowest option is. I assume the lowest option is actually 100%, but I don't know. Can't remember. Of traditional RTS games, sometimes variety of builds overwhelm. Yeah, it's fair enough. Fair enough. Variety of different ways is sometimes a bad thing. It's holding these guys up. Oh, they need to... They've got a box spot in the queue, so they need the last box spot parts to make them, to clear the machine to make a mini-bot. So mini-bots are almost done, but they're going to hang at that % until we clear this. I think it's probably best to manually clear the queue rather than waiting on all of the parts of the mini-bot to be made for the bits of the box spot to come and finish this off. Let's let them flush that out and actually make the mini-bots, get that moved. Wouldn't be too bad to try something more contained. Yeah, no, but I mean, it's certainly worth giving it a go. If you've got the game anyway, then absolutely. I think it's pretty good, pretty interesting and enjoyable to play. Just like I say, it's different to the other RTS games, definitely. There is a there's obviously quite a few modern RTS games around, none of which I can recommend. But there's like a traditional styled one currently. I don't think it's in early access. I think it's just announced. That looks interesting. It looks like they're playing it a bit close to Command & Conquer. It looks a bit too similar to something like Tiberian Sun. But, you know, if they can pull it off, it might look good. Might play well, at least. What's the name of that? It's going to bother me if I don't look that up. It'll be in my following list, I guess. I assume. If I thought it looked alright, then I would have saved it somewhere. And if I can't wishlist it yet, then I am talking about not Highway Builders, not Last Train Home, although Last Train Home looks very interesting. Oh, Tempest Rising. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Dunno. Looks interesting, at least. I think it's quite brave to try and make a traditional styled RTS at a time when most people think the genre's completely dead, so I don't imagine they're going to find a huge amount of success, but, you know, it looks pretty good. Two more bots to activate. And we were good on time, got it done about half the time. Could have done it quicker if I'd noticed the issue with the robot station earlier, but we are slow making bots. They gave us a nice deadline on this one, so that went well. Maybe if we get more challenges with a good long deadline, we'll give them a go. There we go. There's another Inco Ink delivery to make. And our 16 box bots are nearly ready to go. I think we should batch produce the box bots in the 5s. Because all of these parts to make 16 at once is a bit... It's not an efficient use of our workforce. Some of them are doing nothing because everything's kind of chunked together. Cool, though. We need to do quite a bit more to level up. We haven't randomly gained any points. It's a shame, but never mind. We are ready to accept something new. Don't think we can wait for 37 hours, so should we make some fireplaces? Just 'cause? I think we go for it, why not? We'll need to change over the casting machines, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Let's roll and form. Oh, and then that's wooden. Ah, damn. Can we not meet the style requirements some other way? No. Can't meet the style requirement without a wooden handle, which we don't have a lathe. And we don't even have the generic benches anymore to do lathe work on, so that's not going to happen. That's a shame. Oh well, you know, no big deal, but it's a shame. Could we do bicycle? Is it worth it? That's like $1,000 and a bit. It's more than the typical price for them. Let's take a look. Oh wow, okay. We've looked before. I don't think we can do bicycle. Tempest Rising looks cool. Wonder what... Yeah, what's the price going to be? Yeah. If it's just like, you know, Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun again, then yeah, I don't think that's going to do very well. They need to do something new, something that brings life into the what is a dead genre. It is dead, and no one has had a good idea for that so far. So yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, something like Planetary Annihilation, but delivered better. I don't know how to describe what the problem was with the game, really, but we need plastic to make bicycles. So if we did away with our wood entirely and swapped it all over to plastic machines, then we could go there. Otherwise, we need to expand. We could just do away with our gluing machines and bring plastic in, but it's not really the solution to the situation. And we could do away with all of the wood if we extrude the robots' rods instead. But, you know, they need changeover, so juggling them's a bit awkward as well. It's all a bit awkward, but we can make cash from barrel bots, so I think we'll do some of these. Let's get that lined up and everything. Diplomacy is not an option. Diplomacy is not an option. Diplomacy not an option. Doesn't ring a bell. It is on Steam, so I should have seen it. Looks interesting. Kind of like a stronghold. I probably ignored it ages ago. I don't really know why. Don't know. Keep an eye on it. See if it's any good. I guess in that way it's a bit like They Are Billions. With lots of enemies on the screen and you defending your base or your castle or whatever. A straight cut there. Cast those. Hook hands seem to work well. Can straight cut the wood. Cast the joint. Dome head. Why did it show a dome head and then we're not allowed a dome head? Bit sad about that. Can we do the single one and can we buy the optics? And then roll and form the casing. That kind of leg lets us do a straight cut of wood. And we can only do that if we use a barrel-shaped barrel body, which requires welding, which we don't have. Okay. No dome, very sag. So if I want a different shaped body, what's the problem? We can't hit the durability level. Can I get a higher durability level with different leg? No, I've already got the highest. Different eyes? No, I've already got the highest. If I swap to metal, maybe. Maybe. The cast rods are more durable than the extruded ones. That's annoying. Let's try it as extruded and see how it ends up. It's very annoying, actually. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to the changeover speed on the casting machine. It might not be as long as on the extruding machine, and then it might be okay. Where does that take us? Does it let us change? Yes. Okay. Square body can be rolled and formed. And so can that one. Okay. So square body would be best, I think, to get the durability. I think that's worth doing. We'll slow things down by extruding instead of cutting wood. Maybe we should cast. What are we casting at the moment? Just joints? That's rolled and formed. That's casting joints. Oh, there's a bit of wood there as well. So we can leave some on wood. I would have to use expensive wood. No. If we used metal? No. We won't be stylish enough if we use metal there. Oh boy, this is a complicated setup. Not a huge deal, but sure. It needs to have eco wooden legs. Bit weird. Very weird. Your casting joint, is that like a Magic the Gathering or whatever? I cast joint. Have I applied for tiny teams? No. No. I assume the keys are handed out biggest to smallest, so I can't see the point. I wouldn't get any. I can take part in some other way, I'm sure, but I haven't applied to be, like, officially part of it. Oh, we need expensive metal all the way down on this one. That's not good. Damn. It should, in my opinion. I think I would have more luck applying to the gobs and grems and using that to leverage keys out of the yogs. I think I'd get more that way. I think they will get thousands of applications, and I'm in the bottom millionth of those numbers, so they will only get a dozen applications who have, like, you know, partnership level on Twitch, that number of viewers. They won't get hundreds and hundreds of them, but they'll get thousands of people who are averaging affiliate numbers, you know, up to 3 average viewers. I average 1 average viewer, so like I'm just right at the bottom in my numbers. So I don't, yeah, it won't. I don't think it'll be worth it. But like I say, I hope there's some other method of, you know, taking part, or whatever it is. You know, if they're putting out demos or whatever, we can have a look at them, can't we? Or if they're, maybe we could just do a little stream where I go through information and talk about it. It's always good. Roll and form. Thinking about changing these, weren't I? That one we can't change. But we have just joints up to here, so I was thinking we could cast one of these instead. So we're not changing the extrusion machine over. If we... that one's going to benefit most, so change that to cast rods. Link it to the other set of casting. So your joints on the right hand one, and then those rods on the left hand one, and the smaller rods on the extruder, and there's no real overlap between different elements. Then that should be good. Those are more joints, like on the right hand one. That is rolled and formed and assembled. The assembly of the legs, assembly of the head, and then the robot activation. And the whole process takes 8 hours to make one robot. But £2 profit from one robot, not too bad. What was the number on that in the end? So 2,200 over 8 hours. 275 an hour, it's pretty good. Price is good on these barrel bots. So we want to increase it until there's no wastage. Can you see wastage here? No, don't think you can. Operation amounts, excess, nothing. Oh, is 4 units correct? Yes, okay. So we want them in sets of 4 to prevent wastage. So let's do, I don't know, 12? Sure, let's do 12, 3 days of work and a bit. But batch up the production so that it flows a little better, I think. Execute that. When they finish the box bots, they'll make some barrel bots. Really are robot specialists now. I'm not so sure they posted the announcement on the 19th, they got 17,000 views on Twitter. That's pretty low. Interesting. Actually, that is pretty low. I don't know, let's make a note. I guess who cares? Why don't I just throw my name at it and see what happens? Right? There's no harm in just whatever it is. It depends on the application process, I suppose. If it's like, give us your name, then I'm just going to give them my name. If it's like, write us a 1,000-word essay on why you should get these keys, then I'm not doing that. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. I don't think I'd do that. I'll take a look at it after stream and see what the process is. If it's simple, I'll just do it. Because, you know, why not? But if it's effort, then I might have better things to work on at the moment. I've got this bug in the game I'm making at the moment that is really annoyed me this morning, so I'd love to get that solved. Get it off my mind. Tiny Teams is happening on the Baldur's Gate 3 release week. Yeah, that's going to keep a lot of streamers away from it then. A lot of streamers who would usually do Tiny Teams kind of thing would rather do Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Let's get this sped up. Our box bots are almost ready. What are we going to make with them? Or we would like to sell them in the next 27 hours if we could get there. Get the highest possible price at 3.2 grand would be very nice. Cutting it a bit close though. I mean, if the guys get on it, we should get there. Could be good. Just put in details, contact info, link to Twitch. Okay. If that's all it is, then yeah, I'll do that. Could be fun. I don't really know. I've not seen the Tiny Teams thing. I think it's like streamers get early access to some game demos and that's that. Stream them, or I guess make YouTube maybe videos or whatever. Don't know what to do. Actually, depends on the game. It might find something that's good for a different format. You know, might be some of them are good, better for YouTube. Could do that instead. Though, you know, I would rather do what we did with Next Fest and just rip into each of them for 15 minutes talking about how rubbish they are. I'll check that out later. Ask if they can repost clips of your content to their channel. That, yeah, fair, usual kind of thing. Well, I think I don't see the need to ask for permission to do that kind of thing. I guess it's the contract or whatever, you know, they're just putting it out there up front. They're giving you the key, and in return, you're giving them audiovisual content they can use. Seems fair. But if any developer just like, I think we kind of touched on this before, if a developer of a game takes your video of their game and uses it for their own benefit, do you really have a reason to argue? It kind of just seems like fair play to me. I guess it gets blurry depending on the monetization of that. It just feels like cross-promotion, you know. My video is promoting their game, but their promoting of my content is equally valuable. I don't know. It's very valuable at my size. Maybe it's not valuable at all if you're a huge streamer. I don't really know. Don't have a perspective on that. Are you happy for us to publish clips on the socials with credit? Yeah, I mean that's just very fair play. You did the apply. The second page is choosing different genres. Okay, sure. All of them is, I guess, the best option, right? Don't know. Although, you know, there are things I can exclude, like horror games. I would never play, so there's no point in even asking for them. What's going on with these box bots? Do we need more robot stations so we can get them online quicker? I think this might just be the consequence of not batch producing. It's taking them a while to get them all online. Don't know. Ash is doing a lot better than I thought. We spent a lot on machines and stuff, and we're still over 200. It's going pretty good today. Not bad. The little gnomes are doing well. Here we go, just in time. 10 hours to spare, and here comes the last box bot. It's 51 grand of sales just for them. That's nice. Gotta get rich. There's an achievement for getting to 1,000,000 coins, so we need to push for that. This is another game I think I can get 100% of the achievements on if we do a full run streaming, and then I'll just mop up a few extras. Be nice. Unlike Autonauts, which we're also streaming at the moment, I don't think I can get all the achievements in that game, so... I mean, we'll see how it goes, but I don't think I can stomach it. Random wheel lying on the ground for some reason? Sure. Messy round here. 280 grand, someone leveled up. Nice. Did we... Oh, we got a random extra point for some reason. Oh. Do you think you get points for finishing challenges? No. No, because we've done 2 challenges. We gained an extra point. That's great. I still have no idea where these points are coming from. We've been playing this for like a dozen hours or something, and I still have no idea what's causing it. Just from surviving a certain number of days, or making a certain number of products, maybe? Don't know. Just gonna let the market cycle, see what happens. We have got same old mini-bots, not really worth it. Granny phones or skis, no, nothing good there. Nothing particularly interesting there. Bedside table, it's kind of new. But, you know, not good money. That mini-bot's going off market, but that's fine, because this is worth more and hanging around. And barrel bots. Price is hanging pretty high, so we'll keep going with barrel bots for a while, I think. It's designed 40% of the way through, so we're doing it quite quickly, quite reasonable. Not unhappy with it. Cool. What I want to do is unlock Metal Production 3. We can start really seeing what we're doing with the metal. And yeah, got an achievement for... Oh, hello. Who are you? Unlocking the last level of metal has unlocked the last client. Mozzarella wants us to make a scooter engine. 9 units for 23 grand. 2.5 grand each. Pretty good. How do you make a scooter engine? Out of curiosity. You need to either bend or weld. Sure. Something that is cast or extruded. Lots of changeover involved in that. Bit awkward. Very awkward. We might want to get rid of our extrusion machines and just get more casting machines and change them over. Ooh, what's that? Is that like you have to use an upgraded casting machine to do it? And that's just regular casting? Interesting. Very interesting. We would need welding, but we could get rid of extruding. And just do lots of casting, and in general we could probably just double check the robot plan. The extruding that we're doing could be casting. Was there another one? No, we already moved that to casting. So yeah, that could work just fine for us to get rid of the 2 extrusion machines. Replace them with 4 more casting machines. Spread the casts around. And put some welding in somewhere. It may be time to sell off the gluing and put welding in there. Or a scroll saws, maybe. We'll see. What did we unlock anyway? We unlocked the Advanced Abrasive Saw, which does metal straight cuts, which we've not needed anywhere. The Plasma Cutter, which does metal jigsaw cuts, which we've not needed anywhere. And the Foundry, which melts metal at 100% speed. Interesting. So it's not actually faster than the regular Foundry. It's just capable of doing the more advanced foundry jobs. That's a bit of rubbish. It's huge as well. Jeez. I mean, it's twice the size, but it doesn't go faster. What's the point of having it? I'd only have it for those specialist jobs. Interesting. Very interesting. Bit weird. Not sure about that. The switch over as well. So I think what we do is we finish these barrel bots we're working on. We sell our 2 extrusion machines and we get 2 of the advanced casting machines. No billboard. And we keep the regular foundries as well. And then we can spread all the casting jobs around various different areas. Keep the roll and form. Keep the straight woodcut. Probably get rid of jigsaw woodcut. Probably get rid of the glue. Just, you know, it's wasted money at the moment. Get it back. And then I don't know. See what else we might use. I'm just a bit confused about the metal straight cuts. Because you cast the metal in the shape you want. So does, like, King Barbecue, does that need them? No. Rolling, welding. So if you roll... No. I can't remember seeing anything that needed a straight cut in metal. Maybe I'm crazy. Any of the earlier stuff? No, they just bought in. Don't think so. Interesting. Is it part of the bicycle process, maybe? Doesn't seem like it, though. Casting. No, everything's just kind of cast into the right shape, so I don't get it. Welding as well, so we didn't get an upgraded welding option. So just already, yeah, it's already at 100 on the welding station. I'm confused that they chose the advanced abrasive saw when we haven't seen many things that would benefit from that at all. What might? You would cast the metal into a shape and then cut it in straight lines. No idea. Is it part of, like, the snowmobile? Seems like a complicated one. Could be something involved. That's all sewing and stuff. That's plastic. Casting. Foam expansion. That's plastic. That's the engine. Interesting. Make the same engine and it goes in. Cool. That's got to be wood. That's got to be plastic. That's welded. After casting. Nope. Weird. Don't get it. But, you know, whatever. Oh, have we got... No. We need the specialists to reach max level, then we can flip them over to metal, I think? Not sure. Which is why I think it might be easy to just fire these guys, hire new ones. And they'll reach level 3 in the red skill quicker. Maybe. I think we'll leave it. See if they get there. Might just turn the 2 red guys into metal specialists now. Just because then we'll have some metal specialists. Go for it. Why not? So we're getting rid of stuff. We're still sometimes using these machines. We're not using these. And I've no plans. We can always refactor the building and buy them back later. I'm half tempted to expand again, just so we can have more of everything. But I don't know, we're kind of a good size to specialise in one thing and then just re-specialise all the time. Just get everything repaired. And then, yeah, I'm going to keep the billboard. Sell the machines, maybe? Let's start with that, see how it goes. Fine, got that one, got that one, got that room. We're doing good. We're only 62% the way to finishing off the milestone. Cool. sell more robots. Or anything else that comes up, I guess. %. Should I buy something or accept that challenge now? No, because I need to buy the machines first, so I guess we're going to clear out completely. Are we done? We've finished extruding, so let me sell them off as well. Didn't like them in the end. Like I say, for now we'll get rid of the billboard and see how that goes. We're going to need to change that zone around a bit. Link that up in a second. So we want this advanced foundry. Expensive as well. Don't really get it. The wood stuff, again, had some weird options, but was generally useful. Like 200% detailing speed, and then that drill that we've not seen anywhere else, and I haven't seen an offer that needs it. I don't know if we build the machine, will we get new offers? And that wasn't the case with this foundry. It gave the offer first. But yeah, we've not seen a use for the advanced milling machine really, but at least it gave a useful straights or... I don't know, it's a bit weird. Would have been nice, I think, if you had more 200% options this late in the game kind of thing. Oh well. It's all good. We're going to spend 20 grand buying them. Have to use a specialist as well. It just makes it awkward. For no real speed gain, you know? You have to use a specialist. But it still only goes at 100% and still needs reconfiguring. Maybe it gets reconfigured quicker? Don't know. That might be nice. Oh well. There they are. And we needed welding. Let's put some of them in. Let's just, again, start with 2 and see how it goes. That'll be the welding room. See how it goes. It's done on the bots, so we can... What's it offering? 6 days. We think it's going to take 1 day to do it, so I think we could accept this now. Can we use cheap metal all the way? Please. Yes, perfect. Material very cheap, profit very good. 1 day's work for 21 grand. That's rather good. Really? I mean, if that's right, it's like 900 coins per hour. That's way more than we're usually getting for anything. That would be very good for us. Maybe we can make more vehicular stuff as well. Okay, so the first one is making round 4 DM. The second one is going to be the round 2 DM. Then we've got 2 odd-shaped things, the engine shaft and the engine block. Split them between those 2. We're going to need more specialists. 2 machines, 2 specialists isn't enough. We're probably going to need them sooner than later. And we're left with metal rod 2DM square. So one of the machines is going to have to be reconfigured. So let's make it that one. Oh, unless we ignore the billboard. Link that directly to that one. Link that directly to that one. So you can have the billboard but not necessarily use it. That's interesting. Target some things to billboard and some things not. Cool. Just worth knowing. Might put a billboard in that room just in case. That's the welding. And then we assemble. So you're welding up the exhaust and sticking cylinders in the block, yeah. Shaft and exhaust. Interesting. Cool. That's how you make an engine. Go for it. You can finish the barrel bots first, they're pretty much done. Nice. Should make us lots of money. And all the bots in the advanced. Sell them all off, they're ready. Price is only going down, so now's a good time. Even more money. Very good. I wonder whether the scooter engine is medium or advanced. Doesn't say, does it? No. Shame. Hopefully it's advanced and it will be taking us forward on our milestone, as well as starting off that client relation with Mozzarella. Cool. Can work on both of them, I guess. Oh yeah, and I was saying, because our metal specialist is doing casting over here, but they're needed over here, so I don't... Do you just set the priority of these up? And only certain people can use them, so they'll go do them and the other guys will do the others, maybe? Could be a thing. Wood specialists are welding. What can we do? We can hire another couple of red guys and start levelling them up. Oh, he's a max level assembly specialist who I could reconvert. But that's... We still need assembly specialists, so I don't really want to do that. I just want to turn the wood guys into metal guys. Most of them. We might keep a couple of wood guys. I mean, why not? Our cash is doing so well that I'm tempted to hire in the 4 extra people. If that means we have idle workers all the time, then so be it. Very tempted by it. Could get another couple logistical people too. Don't know. Let's get 2 more operators for now. Hopefully they'll level up quick and we can get them into metal specialism. And then out of the... Yeah, let's get 2 more logistical as well. There we go. We're going to have idle people, but so be it. I think we're still going to make a profit regardless. They're not necessarily cheap, but you know, we're making even better money now that we've converted to metalworking. And this scooter engine's almost done, like way ahead of schedule. We've made 3 already. We need to get something else lined up. Let's get more of them barrel bots. Was it a set of 4? So let's just get 4 going. I've done. Oh, I took away the extrusion, so we need to replan. Joints are linked on the right one. The left one is doing those rods. So I just need to put these shorter rods onto... Oh, you can't cast them? That's a cast symbol. Wait, what? Joints are linked on one, the 4 rod is on the other. So I just want to put this onto these, but you can't? Huh? I mean, I'll put it onto the one with the other rods and they can just swap them back and forth, like whatever. It's only 4 units. But... does that mean the advanced foundry, or the regular size foundry, whatever it's called, can't do regular casting? It can only do advanced casting? That's horrible. Oh. Need to change the recipe. Right. So it can do some... It can't, you just can't do the little rod. Can it do the bigger rod? No. Can't do square rods in the big one. But we could move all of the joints over to the other one. In which case I would want a billboard for it. For that situation. So let's do that. Okay. Storage is... why is it broken? Can still link. Okay. If you link a billboard to it, you can't link the storage to it. So if you target the individual with the job, does it still know? Hopefully it still knows. And uses the right storage. Who knows? We'll find out, I guess. Or it won't matter. Either way. Go back to replanning this. So we're going to move all of the... we're going to have the long rod on the right, short rod on the left, and the Need to change the recipe for the joints to be advanced casting. To use expensive metal here, sure. So does that mean we're spending more on materials? Is there a different amount of material involved? Just going to compare that. This is 4 units of that type of block in advanced casting, or 8 units of those ingots in that casting. 8 of them is 240. 4 of them is half the price. Okay, so we are saving by doing advanced casting. Sure. And this time around we will use billboard for it. Very awkward all this. The chest of drawers were much nicer. Should actually be saving money on materials now. Is that all of the joints moved? I think it is. Anything else can be changed. Should we make the optics ourselves at this point? No, there's no advanced casting to it. There's regular casting. Could do on the cheap version, but we would need to then change over the casting machine, which actually in the big scheme of things I don't think really matters. So what does this actually do, like in real terms? If we were to throw it on either one of these, assemble them ourselves. That is 1 unit of metal, so 18, plus 4 units of micro components, which are 6 each, so 42 coins. 42 coins make 4 optics, so it's 10.5 coins per optic, or you can buy them for 18, so it's saving us about 30 coins in material to make them ourselves, which is, you know, easy enough to do other than the changeover, but, you know, whatever. So even that's saving a bit of material, that's saving a bit of material. We're making a bit more profit off these. I mean, 11 grand off 4 items for 1 day's work is good going. Robots are good for it. Go for it. Finish them engines up and then get them some more bots moving. Tempted to buy a couple more robot stations, but we'll leave it for now. At the moment everything's alright. Ish. Someone else level up? No one helpful. It's got the level, but we are going to need 2 or 3 to unlock the next thing, which is going to be in the premium tree. Oh, scooter engine's ready, get them delivered. That's kind of nice, I'd like to do more of that, I think. More vehicular stuff. Robots too, if they're profitable. A new barrel bot came on market, but the price is really bad, so not doing that. That box bot's leaving. Our other box bot's okay. We could go back to it if we need to. There we go. Achievement for getting our first delivery to Mozzarella. Happy with that. Nothing great happening in the advanced sector, but, you know, whatever. Drawers have completely collapsed. Tool drawers coming off market, so it was really good time to move away from that specialisation. More rubber ducks on the market, but it's not what we work with. Small drawers still okay, could do that if we need to. No interesting new challenges. No, bad price on them. Can't really do bicycles because they need plastic. And we have 1 room available, so we could do plastic forming in there. Maybe. That's a maybe. We could put some plastic in that room. Might like to level up the plastic stuff first and get the advanced tools before considering adding them in. Injection press there is 100% anyway. And it's a very small machine. Could put a bunch of them in here with the foam. Don't know. Spread some materials around, I guess. Yeah, this room's as good as any. Could put a couple in. Do some plasticky things. But the money on them's not great, right? It would only be to level up the bros and biceps relationship, really. Yeah, otherwise, maybe it's a good fallback or something if other stuff becomes less profitable, but at the moment, yeah. I think we keep going with barrel bots. Execute another 4. When they get to halfway, we'll execute another 4 or whatever. 4 at a time's good. I mean, batching into 5s would be fine too, if we ordered like 20 in or something. Which, tempting. Got over 300 grand in the bank now, we're doing well. All are ready to sell. Price is dropping, so get them out of here quick. Yeah, actually. Cash is so good, we could just get the materials. They're not even expensive to get. We did like 20 at once. 4.5 grand, it's not that much. 5 days of work. Be a bit quicker than that. Batch them up, yeah, do it. Go for it, still over 300 grand. And we've got a lot to do. Nice. Oh, tell you what. Just in the time. We're a little over 2 hours. It's about time I took a quick break just to stretch the legs. Having fun so far today. We're seeing some interesting stuff. A bit miffed about the advanced metal tools not being very useful at all, but you know, whatever. Nice to see anyway. We really are going full speed making robots now, which is awesome, and cash is going well for it. Progressing the relationship with new clients as well. It's all going pretty nice. Still having good fun with a silly little game, but hey. I'll just take 5 minutes to top the drink up, stretch the legs, all the usual little bits and pieces. And when I'm back, we'll carry on making money, building those relationships, seeing what we unlock. Hopefully progressing in the R&D tree as well, see how it goes. I'll see you shortly. Hello, hello. I'm back from the break. Let's get these guys unpaused. We've got robots to make. And money to make as well. The important bit. How are we doing in that regard? Productivity is dropping. I'm not surprised because we've swapped off the really fast wood jobs that we had. And our specialisms and the really good machines and so on. So yeah, it's dropping. That's fine. Destruction is roughly what it's always been. Don't really care about it. But I mean, those numbers look good. Daily average of 8.5 grand recently. I wish I was earning that much in real life. That'd be good. So we're halfway through those 4 and then we've got 20 lined up. That'll keep us going for a while. We'll keep an eye for any good challenges, really. That's what we're after. From Mozzarella would be nice. More of those engines would be brilliant. And Inco Inc, as long as it's got a good price. Would be good. The car bits that Mozzarella might ask for, like this trample car. It's plastic, right? Can we change it? No. And paint. Okay. We also needed paint for something else, didn't we? Can't remember what. Oh, the coffins. Yeah. So should we bring paint in? And then plastic could share with foam injection? We could do that. I mean, something could share with welding as well. We don't do a huge amount of that. Don't know. I think more robotic stations, I wouldn't share that with anything. Those 4 are ready. Price is dropping, so get them sold. Dropping quite a bit. Should keep an eye on that, whether we need to change to something else in the next 4 days. We've leveled up. It said we were going to gain 3 points and we gained 4, so we've gained another 1 from that random source of I don't know where. We could get the plastic progression so that we can also do plastic more efficiently. It's very tempting. Very tempting. But I think the worker specialization from the premium tree is the thing to go for. Make specialists cheaper, then we can improve profit margins, you know, and unlock some other cool stuff to come up soon. I think we'll go for that next and leave the plastics for later. Hey, those robots took us over the 50 and we have completed the gold level milestones. Cool. Which means we've unlocked another tier of things, so we may change our priority. We've been given 8 extra points. We'll spend them now. And we'll have a new set of milestones to target, I guess. We'll look at those in a minute. Just pause things and take a look. Don't get overwhelmed. So we could get workstations. Efficiency and speed goes up by 15%. I don't know what that means. I get speed goes up by 15%, but I don't get efficiency. That's not a thing we've had, so I'm going to assume that's just 15% faster, which is good. Very good. Very good, actually. Reduced maintenance and explosion charts, definitely worth having, but a bit expensive. These things don't really matter to us at the moment, and we can call in the volunteers, which I don't particularly care about. So it's just 10 points worth of stuff there that I'd really like. 7 points worth of stuff for the plastic. But yeah, I think the first thing, we've got 12 points. First, we're going to get worker specialization. It's going to reduce our salary costs significantly. It's interesting, actually. Does that make specialists cheaper than regular people? Yeah. Because regulars are 150 and specialists are now 112 and a half. A business gets even better. You get a promotion and you get less salary. Sure. We could unlock technicians. I would quite like the option. Super haulers are more interesting to me, but a couple of technicians would be nice to have. They just repair stuff when nothing is on the machine, which could be very helpful. As long as we don't constantly flood the machines. I guess if we're constantly flooding the machines, it won't help. Oh well. I want longer deadlines so that we can, yeah, do some things. And premium materials. it might unlock more options, but we haven't really... Oh. That could be what's causing the things to come off market so quick. If we're incapable of reaching the attribute requirements because we don't have the right materials. Interesting. And these Uber workstations would be worth unlocking. 6 points. Turbo Overdrive I don't care about. So technicians would be interesting, but I don't think it matters right now. Longer deadlines, premium materials heading, Uber workstation. Just want more points. We need to level up more. What's going to help us get more points? We will be helped to more points by premium materials, I think. Let's give that. And then longer deadlines. It's not been an issue for the normal challenges, only for the urgent ones that we get one every now and then. So let's go for Uber workstations first. There we go, there's our last points. Good. We'll see. I'm quite interested in what premium materials might have unlocked for us. That's cool. The workstations that we unlocked... Oh, well, the Metal Expertise Trophy is now an option for us. Sure. We unlocked the Advanced Assembler. Does assembly at twice the speed. Amazing. Love it. And the Particle Manipulator costs 62 grand to make. And it does all jigsaw cutting and straight cutting 200% and detailing. See, that annoys me. I think that's a bad decision from the development of the game. When you get the Uber workstation in this tree, and you've got the Metal Production 3, Plastic Production 3, Wood Production 3, and all of their benefits overlap. Like, they shouldn't overlap. Why give me an advanced milling machine that does 200 detailing and 100 drilling when, for a similar number of points, I can get the particle manipulator that does both of those things even better and does the jigsaw cut and the straight cut at 200%, which makes these other machines irrelevant. You know, the advanced plasma cutter is irrelevant, the abrasive saw is irrelevant, the advanced table saw is irrelevant. Like, I get there's a price difference, but still, I'd really like something that made the other things faster, you know, the foundry faster, the rolling and forming faster, the welding, you know, the stuff that's been missed out here. It's annoying. You know, it's been missed out. Not very nice. Also, jigsaw cutting of plastic. Not sure we've seen a need for that. I don't know. Thing's pretty small. It's interesting. So, I mean, it makes sense for us to get rid of our table saws and use this instead. Because it's better and it will also do jigsaw. It'll also do the metal. So yeah, when we can afford 62 grand each, which kind of can do now, we'll replace the table saws here with those advanced manipulators. But yeah, not too happy with that. The other option, how big is that? Awkward shape. Not quite as wide, but a bit fatter than previous, but they should still fit where they are just fine. Let's get a couple of them replaced. They need to be empty. Okay. Let's push those jobs back. And can't be sold while it's being operated, so need to unpause. No, it's just going to give the jobs back. We'll wait for them to finish these 20 barrel watts and then we'll replace these 5 stations with maybe 4 advanced ones. That'd be nice to have. Twice the speed of assembly will be make a big difference on robotic production for sure. That's cool. Okay, interesting stuff. Really cool to see it. Glad we have pushed through to this part of the game to see it all, but I am very annoyed at that. The machinery that got left behind by unlocking. There's no others, right? There's no other machine unlocks. Oh, there is over here. Okay. It's still not all the elements, like welding, but the clonk foundry and clonk injector sound like they'll replace the foundries. Which, again, like, why so much overlap? Don't like it, but hey, you know, whatever. It's not like it's a big, super popular, super awesome game. It's a bit of a niche one. It's not fair to expect everything to be exactly how I want it. Anyway, milestones. We're in the champion milestone set. There are just 3 to do. We need to deliver 800 products of any type or difficulty. So 800 of the same? So 800 of one thing, but it can be anything, or 800 of any different things? Because I feel like we've probably done that already. It's just, I guess it starts at 0 when you reach this point, so 800 from now forward. Maybe we'll start mass producing something really cheap and quick to get that done. Complete the ultimate challenge for 2 clients. Okay, we've done 1 already. That's cool. We know what they are. We just need to reach max level with someone else to get another one done. And then have a higher net worth and average revenue than Nemesis. Hey, we're number 3. We're not far off now. If we keep going with these high value projects and we invest in those very expensive machines, we can probably get there with net worth. I don't really want to expand just to increase our net worth. I want to buy all the plots on the table because it's an achievement, but you know, that's just, we'll do that later to get the achievement. Getting our revenue over theirs could be difficult. It might just happen kind of randomly. Evidently theirs drops, like it goes up and down, so hopefully theirs can just go down when we randomly make more. But we do need to like roughly double our current net worth, which is going to be difficult. I mean, if cash in the bank can contribute, then let's just push a bunch of cash into our bank. Reach that million point and we'll be above them. Get that revenue up. We'll be good. Okay, they're relatively simple milestone challenges, nothing too bad. Just do need to keep focusing on the challenges to get our relations up with someone. And easiest would be Steve because he's almost at level 5 already. Other than that, I don't really know. Is there anything Steve wants like 800 of that we could make? Can't do skis. Can we do granny phone? We got rid of our gluing stations, so nope. Unless we buy them back, but you know, nope. Fine, we'll wait for the good offers like we have been. Progress there gradually. Shouldn't take us too long to get those milestones, I don't think. Seems fine. Need to repair anything. Kind of everything, yeah. Go for it. They're not in use. They're not in use. Get them repaired. Even if they are in use, get them repaired. Just get them all done. Why not? Go for it. Gives people something to do. Cool. Feels good. In the last stage of the game, I guess. Kind of. Not sure about the achievements, actually, how many we can actually bother doing in this run, if you know what I mean. 40% of them already. Some of them involve doing badly on purpose, which we're not really going to do. Some of them are for the DLC, which I don't have, so we're not going to do them ones, obviously. I could buy the DLC, though. I've had enough fun in the game that I feel like I kind of owe them. Don't know. Might check back on how much I paid for the game in the first place and then see if I still feel like it. Okay, new offers. I'm just going to check the general market. The electric guitar is still... So we bought the premium materials and it still hasn't kept the electric guitar on market. It's come on and it's disappearing immediately. So, I don't know, just unlucky again, maybe? Barrel bots are dropping off in value, so I think we're going to leave them. Move on to something else. Box bot's doing reasonably, so we could move back to them. But the price still seems like barrel bot might be better. Don't know. More bedside tables instead of drawers again. Sure. Could we make 800 back scratchers? No, we don't have a lathe. We don't plan on getting a fast lathe. That super machine doesn't do lathe operations. 800 chairs or something? I don't know. I want it to be simpler than that. Longos need gluing. A shelf. You have to use that assembly version. It's a bit... It needs bending, so we can't do that type of shelf. There's not really anything there that jumps out as being a nice simple mass production. Orcish multi-tool? No, it needs lathing. Nope. Get the sewing machine to do that. I don't think there's anything that... Whoa! 1,000 coins for a skateboard? It's in the basic category. It shouldn't be given 1,000 coins. Unless I'm missing something. So, trucks, can they be advanced? Yeah. Cheapest material. And then wheels. Like, is the advanced better? It's not quicker, is it? So we found. So it's better to not use it if we don't need to. So that one we can link to the billboard of the advanced. This one we would do in the basic. Yeah. Because that will save a bit of money on materials. Tiny amount, but a bit. Then wheels. And then cheap wooden board. So let us do all the cheap stuff and they're worth 1,000 each. It's crazy. It's quite a lot of work apparently, 4 hours, but it's operations we can do quite quickly. Oh, there's a bend. We can't do a wood bend. And that advanced table doesn't do it? No, it doesn't do a wood bend, so we wouldn't have that operation. Never mind. Oh, it's good money, but we have other options is the thing. Fine. And challenges? Let's pause while I look at these. So granny phone we can't do. Fireplace we can do. If it's different. There was a problem before, wasn't there? Let's just do regular casting, because then anyone can do it. Same speed. The forming will need roll and form. So the advanced casting is quicker and cheaper. So we'll do that there. And then it's the same as before, we need a lathe, which we're never going to get. Because it won't let us do the other options, even with our premium materials. Why is that? They're not stylish enough? That gets us to 10. Oh no, hang on. Why was it in red if I had the option of making it? So we can cast that as well. But we do need to use the very expensive materials. So it's a robusted legs with aluminum. It's kind of like having a golden barbecue. The material would be very expensive, the profit not very good for 15 units. It's a day's work for 3 grand, like it's still profit. We would do it quite quick because it's just casting and then assembling. And it would progress Steve relationship, which we're kind of after. I don't think we need to do Steve's end thing for the milestones because we will get to the other guys fast enough. But I would like to do all 5 end ones, so, you know, like if we can. If they're not impossible. So I think we might do this. Let's link it up just to see. So you'll go on the right hand, you're going on the advanced ones, and you're going on the left hand. And then you're going on assembly. It's not, yeah, not crazy. Salaries are kind of expensive, even though we have just reduced the cost of them, but oh well. Oh well. What is Twitch doing? Oh. Nothing. Just throwing me messages about the ads. For no reason. It says 1 day's work and he's giving us 3 days to do it. I want to do that one. The other ones I think we'll look at afterwards. One thing at a time at the moment. It looked like there might be some other options there potentially, but we'll wait and see. Have we finished all of the casting? Yes. The forming. This casting. So the only jobs left at the moment are assembling these barrel bots. I thought we batched them up. I guess we did, but the other jobs happened so quick compared to the assembly. It will be very good to boost them up. And I did want to change those desks before throwing more at it, but you know. Should just be assembly to be done. They are doing it, right? Looks like it. No one's using that bench in the back, and they should be. It's because they've not got a claw hand. Right, they need to assemble a claw hand before they can. I did mess with the instructions, didn't I? A couple of times, so that. Let's get the ones at the end moved up. I might fix things for that. you know, a little bit there. Lots of idle people. That's no good. Let's get this accepted then. Don't need people to be idle. Go for it. We will get it done. Very fancy looking portable fireplace. There's the golden handles. The durable legs and the golden buckets, yeah. Cool. Yeah, big green bar on that, even though they're still doing the bots as well. No trouble there. Doing on time, fine. Get to sell these before the price drops. Before the price drops again. Someone leveled up. One of their new logistics people, okay. Still haven't reached max on any of the wood people. I wonder if they only gain experience doing wood operations, because that might take a while. As we're not doing any. That could force us to fire them. We'll see. 6 logistics people out of 20 is probably overkill, but never mind. We'll be fine. Looks like the fireplace pieces have all kind of been done. They're waiting for assembly benches. They're good. All brain slugs are around. This is not really the time for it. I've got lots of stuff going on. I think I should plan out and accept the next job, and then we'll shoot brain slugs. So I was looking at potential for hoverboard. Price isn't great, but you know, it will be profitable and will get relation. Requires you to make a bent board, so we'd need bending wood, and we don't do that. You know, not going to bring it in just for this. Mini boat. Needs rigging and a body. Body is from gluing. Straight cut glue and straight cut and glue. No bending involved. Wow, if I'd known about this before we moved away from all that. And the rigging is gluing. How does that differ to this option? It doesn't. Just appearance. Straight cut and lathe. Okay. So we're not going to do it. Was the money good on it? No. Really bad. Under $1,000 each. But interesting. Would have been interesting if before we moved over to robotics we could have just bought the lathe option, and then we'd have all sorts of things we could do, but nah. This mini bot price is not good but not bad. This one's worse. So we could do some of the challenge robotics again next. That's a good idea, I think. Let's do this mini bot. If we can meet the criteria. We want to do advanced casting of joints because we can't do advanced rods. Though if we can straight cut wooden rods and it's acceptable, we'll do that. Grabby hand, straight cut of wood. This doesn't let us do the tri-wheel assembly, which we would prefer. Why not? Not durable enough. So if we change these to metal rods, is that more durable? Only if we cast them. Might not work for us. Have to see. Give it a minute. So cast that. Guess it's regular cast the wheels, so it doesn't really matter if we're going to be moving the casting machine over again and again. It'd be better to do the one with the big and the small and wooden elements. Whereas that, which is just rolling form, that's fine. So we would be... We've got 4 M-rod, 2 M-rod, small wheel rim and joint. So we could split it into 4, it would be fine. But it's not really to our advantage speed-wise. Better if we did use wood. We get the durability, yeah, through like hardwood or something. No, we can't. So the element that wasn't durable enough was the wheels. And we can't even have tracks if we have the other options. So, fine. We'll just have to change them, you know, reconfigure the machines in the middle of it all. We'll use advanced casting on all of the joints. This may not be the right option. But probably, in terms of the volume of savings on the metal, probably the right option. And then we'll use regular on all of the other stuff, I guess. Fine. Open that. Can that rod be wood? No. There is no option for the axle to be wood at all. In which case, the same length one here might as well be metal. Put it on the same machine. That might as well be wood because it's different. But does that open another option? It does. Oh boy, but that needs plastic. That removes another thing that's needed, so that's 4. Ooh, I'm running in circles with this, but I think I'm getting somewhere. The joints go on the advanced casting. The 4DM rod goes on the right hand option. This goes on wood. That goes on the left option. There's no reconfiguring needed. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get the materials done. We do need to use the more durable metal. The more durable wood as well. I'm tripping over my words today. But that, yeah, that's all good. That's all fine. So you're going on the billboard. You're going on the... was it the right one? Sure. Rods are on the right. Just try and remember that. You're going on the wood. Rod, so you're going on the right. Wheel is going on the left. Tyres are made there. Rolling and forming. And that's all assembly. Which I was going to update all these benches, wasn't I? I guess we'll finish this job first. You know, it's a good enough offer, so we'll go for it. And the final robotic bit. 9 to make. In 8 days, 18 hours, and we think we can do it in 3 days. Then we can just accept that then. We'll finish off what we're doing and we'll still have time to get it done. Now we need to deal with brain slugs, though. We can deal with that. See a couple of you here. You. And I think you. Yep, got 2 of you. It's being tidied up already, that's good. It's an advantage to having spare haulers who are doing nothing. Keeping the place tidy for us when the brain slugs are around. But there's one. Someone over here, but I don't know which one. Don't see any green blobs. These get harder the more people you have around. Is it you? Yeah. 2 more to find. Seen one. Green blob on the head or spitting green blobs around the place. Am I blind? Seems likely. Oh, someone over here. Was it you? Yes. 1 more to find. Nope. So why is everyone stopped? Ah, one of you guys. Was it you? No. Must have been you. There, you got them. Cool. Are robots moving? A lot of people standing around doing nothing, which I don't quite understand. It's the way the jobs are handed out? Yeah, maybe. We have a deadline for these fireplaces, so if we could get these bots done, it would be nice. Materials are in for the next job. They've started some of the basic stuff, that's nice. Get us moving ahead of time on them. Where are you getting there? Two more bots, just putting them together, I hope. Still big green bar and everything, so we're fine. Fireplaces are taking shape. There's the last bot online, so before that price really drops off, let's get our 61,500 coins. I wonder what the conversion rate is. How much real money can I get for 300,000 coins? I wonder if it's enough for a sub. I doubt it. We are pretty small down here. Oh, I can eat the chocolate. Okay. Oh wow. Infinite chocolate bar. I could do with one of them as well. Nice. Anything else I can click on? Look, makes a random noise. Snip, snip. Ooh, a lighter match. Bit dangerous, yeah. No, best I don't. Roll the dice. They don't roll much. Ooh, I do like a stapler. Look at that. Excellent. There we go. Played with everything. There go the robots. Nice, there's the money. Not quite over 400, but, you know. Fireplaces are ready for that job. Let's get them delivered. Get some reputation there. Don't think that's going to level us up, though. Probably need another. Cool, though. That's sorted. Let's not take on anything new. We'll let the market cycle, but also get our benches updated. So there's no jobs on these at the moment. Sell them off. There we go. And we're going to buy particle manipulators. How many can we safely afford? It should be over one. There we go. Should we spend 123 grand just buying two? We're not using them much at the moment. It's just to have the options. And then when we get more money, we can buy more. I think we do that. 123 grand, that's fine. Takes us, you know, lower, but it's fine. And their value will be good still. And we're about to get some more money anyway. Maybe we'll afford them even sooner. The other element is over here, which, yeah, we're going to still a whole bunch of assembly work to do before we can get rid of them. Clear them out. Let them blast through that. Then gone. Can afford the other two, probably, but we'll leave it for now. Play it safer, you know, keep some more cash to, you know, in backup, in case I do something stupid. Seems likely. Oh, market's cycled. What do we got? Nothing new we can do here. No. Maybe a new robot we could do. Drone or mini bot. We could keep doing some robot challenges next. As, you know, as long as money isn't a stress. There's acoustic guitar back on the market. It seems like they'd be a very simple thing to do because their value's so low, but we just won't hang around long enough to find out. Oh well. Oh, we're #1 in revenue. Wow. Okay. So in terms of that milestone, we're not far off. We need about 200 grand in net worth adding on. And we might be able to achieve that. That ain't bad going. We're at 4% of our 800 products though, so we've got quite a distance to go on that. Bit by bit, we'll get there. I don't think it'll be that long at all, really. If we aim for it and make lots of small things, it really won't take long. Might do it. Should we just do 800 of one thing in bulk and just flood the whole building with components? Might be interesting, might be fun. First of all, we're getting these benches upgraded. It's about time, and we will really benefit from doubling our assembly speed. Even taking a bench away, which I'd like to do just for symmetry. We can always add it back in if I change my mind, but 4 of the upgraded ones will be better than 5 at this level regardless. Seems good. You robots ready there? Wiggling away. 95% of the way. There's 6 days to spare, so yeah, we were good on that front. Are any of these... No, still got... So all the jobs have been handed out. So if a table becomes empty, we can sell it. Perfect. Still a few more to go there, though. Where is it? Next page? There it is. Weird, but okay. They're done 2. Those 2 are not quite finished. Well done. Yeah. Good. Sell that one. Sell that one. Start linking the new ones up. Shouldn't need to retarget any jobs that we have already planned because the billboard isn't changing. There. Oh, could we... Yeah, move them back 1 up against the door. Now that we don't have the 5th one, that might make more sense. Or, you know, a bit better. We just need to build it first, then I can move it to there. Perfect. And that's all... that just needs linking to the other 2, and then that's all good. Upgraded. Let's get that job delivered. Don't forget to click the button. And we just really want to, you know, earn in another 120 grand-ish of safety room, and we'll buy in the next 2 particle manipulators. Sure. Oh, who's on the phone? Sweet Kaya's urgent requirement. We don't have the painting room, but we could build it. And we haven't bought the upgrade yet that increases the duration. We're ready to when we get the points. There's our job delivered. Okay, that's done, so let's get another job moving. Not that one. One of these 2 drones. This is the most profitable. Can we make it? Kind of looks like we can. Do we even have options? Oh, we do, apparently. It's a flying drone. A helicopter. Would require... I mean, we can do all these things with our special tables, but that's a bit much. That one is about the same. And this one, you buy more micro components. Okay. That seems like the best because we can advance cast to get the weird shaped bit. That would make sense to me. So let's say we advance cast that. Regular cast the joints. This time, maybe. Can we change the rods to wood? Joints. There's a different kind of rod that can't go to wood, apparently. We'll see if we can increase durability down here. Doesn't look promising, though. It's just the body part, yeah. Durability's marginally higher on this, but style's fine. We've got room to play with style and robotitude. But yeah, the durability's not high enough. So we have to turn one of them into... Yeah, there's nothing else to change. It's actually relatively simple, the drone. Interesting. Skipping this song, bear with. Many of the same songs from the last time just come up again. It's weird. And lots of them didn't really like, so... Sorry, but just skipping that one. So joints are all going into one set. We can still cast... Like, we have a billboard of casting available. And this, I doubt, is even going to take that long. So we could put one of these into casting without it really affecting us. So do you do the short one or the long one? Does it matter? No, I don't think it does. We're buying 2 bits of wood and 2 ingots of metal, so it doesn't make a difference. Which way round you do it, it's going to cost the same. So, fine. We need the harder metal and the harder wood. Good. Then we need to target everything. Yeah, profit isn't huge on the job, but whatever. Progresses that relationship, which we need for the milestones. And we should actually make it a lot faster than it thinks. So that rod we're going to put on the left one here. All of these are going on the right one there. That's going on the new particle manipulators. They need linking to their billboard. My bad. Rotated myself in a weird... Here we go. There we go. So now we can link to that billboard and it'll spread them for us. More assembling to do. Lots of assembling to do. That's being cast on the right hand one. That's being cast on the special ones, but we can spread it between the two because there's nothing else happening there. Assembly and the final robot. Station. Go for it. Not many of them to make, spread out quite nicely. Seems good. I wonder if you get... So the wood specialist's bonus on this particle manipulator desk, because it does everything. I guess if it must not be based on the workbench then, it must be based on the material. So maybe when you're gluing wood together, you get the wood specialist's bonuses. Or maybe you just, if you're a specialist, you get a bonus on this table regardless of what material it is, because it does everything. Don't know. Not sure. Can I change these priorities down? No, I'm not. They're still valid. Yeah, we still want specialists doing that. Cool. So let this challenge get farther. Big green bar will let us know we're going to be safe, and then we can look at another. Do these mini-bots maybe. Really push that client relationship forward. And if not, then just look at ways of making money. Which we could do with as well. In a safe spot though, I'm not worried about it. Oh cool. The advanced assembly benches have little robot hands that help you assemble. Fancy. Bit weird, but okay. They use joysticks to do the assembling? Sure. It works. A huge green bar on that job, so let's... Can we do these mini-bots? They're a design we've done before from the looks of it. Would we want to redo anything? So the joints are going to be targeted... Oh, it's wood. Okay. The wheels... This is the little wheels, so they're going to be on the other job, so right hand and wheels on the left hand. So that's all good. It's just this extrusion we can't do. So we're going to want to cast that instead. Has to be metal. Okay. Could change the wheels, but this is probably the best one. All we want to do is move one of these to the specialists. Which can't be the wheels for some reason. Need to change the operation to be the special casting. Then we can link it to there. Good. Unless... whichever's cheaper is going to be such a minimal amount of money, I don't care. That's fine. So move the wheels to that machine, we can put these rods on where the wheels were. Perfect. And it's all cheap metals. Can we change them? Interesting. Last time we needed expensive metals, this time we don't. There might be other options that we could change around, but if it's all good, then I think we just go for it. It's all the cheapest materials. It's an array of operations that work well for us. Everything's lined up. Yeah, go for it. We'll do those 8 after these 7, and plenty of time on all of it, so no issue there. Might get those extra robotics machine down here. Like, it might speed things up. It's a bit of a choke point from the looks of it, so I'm going to buy them just in case. It's another 16 grand, but we do have the money, so I'm happy with it. So link them to that billboard and we'll be all good. Good going. Oh, someone's collapsed on the floor again, even though we have 33 spare breakpoints. A bug, maybe? I still don't know. Might be a bug, might not. Yeah, good, we're getting those drones online. Couple more to do. Assembly speed really will make a difference, that's really cool. Glad we unlocked them for sure. There we go, deliver the drones. Here come the logistics people, the haulers, to help out. Pretty cool, I like it. There's that. Relationship has leveled up. We're now level 2 with the robot people. That's good progress for today as well. Building's really, I like the organisation of it. Obviously lots of squares, I love that, like always. Everything's fitting together in nice places, everything's moving pretty good. Yeah, it's tempting to kind of grow it and maybe redesign. Kind of tempting to do one big room kind of idea, or even squish things in close, like forget about how it slows people down, just fit more in every room. But no. Other ways we could be doing things, but we're kind of happy with how it is. We are limited on, we can't make literally every product at the moment. Maybe it'd be worth buying some land and doing a new design where you could build literally anything. That could be interesting. I'm pretty sure we can kind of win the game like this, so seems good. And that kind of is my approach, I guess. Talked a few times, there's not a huge amount of viewership for a game like this, so I don't want to play it overly long. I kind of want to just play it, win it, move on to something new, which will probably also have very little viewership, but it'll be new, so there you go. Builds up some variety around the VODs, maybe, I don't know. But yeah, we got a couple of sessions, I'm sure, to finish off these milestones, and we can do it, so we definitely will try. And then we'll see how it is. Might be next week. Yeah, maybe something new next week, maybe. I can see that happening. Which will be good. Cool. Lots of people doing nothing, which is interesting. I guess we do need to kind of keep the jobs coming in at the 50% mark, like before. Which we can do. The market's cycled. See what we've got. Electric guitars come back, but it's not hanging around still. I don't know what we can do about that. It's very frustrating. I wish I knew why it's not hanging around so we could change something and have a look at it. But oh well. Price of BarrelBots looks like it's going to bounce up a bit. Not really enough to be interesting. This BoxBot's still reasonable. But I think, money's okay. A catapult? Okay. That's new. Do-it-yourself kit for building a 1:2 scale catapult from the Junior Ballistics line of products. The price is reasonable on it, but that's very complicated to make. Way too complicated for us at the moment. Straight cut, lathe, jigsaw cut, detailing, bending. Bits you just have to buy, you can't even make. Long logs, sure. And lots of straight cutting. If we had stayed on wood specialisation with all the gluing, we could have maybe got the lathe and the bending to do it. But we have moved off. Interesting one. It's not a trebuchet, so I'm not going to reorganise stuff just to do it. It's not worth it if it's not a trebuchet. Nothing else there. Any basic stuff? Whacker pin? Mix of plastic and wood? Don't think that really helps us for our 800 things needed. And there. Challenges then. We could do more portable fireplaces for Steve. I think that's worth doing. Let's get that queued up now, because we'll be able to do them super quick, and that progresses. In fact, wood detailing could be done on that magic bench, couldn't it? Yeah, I think it could at 200%, so straight cutting that on the same bench. Versus, could special cast it at 100%. So 2 operations at 200% speed, or 1 operation at 100% speed. Well, we've got more wood specialists, so I think this is currently better for us until we get more metal specialists. And we'll special cast the bottom of it instead. Makes sense. regular cast the legs. Yep. The durable ones there, and eco wood. Is that cheaper than than the lumium stuff? That's the best way around probably. So we're going to straight cut on these. We're going to detail on these. Special cast on them, and regular cast on these. Assemble it on our super assembly stations, and that's a dead simple one. We think we can do it in 16 hours, and he's offering us 3 days more or less. Go for it. Finish the mini bots first, probably still be okay, so we'll let that roll. We've dropped to 4th place in revenue. It's tight competition at the top, and we've moved to getting client relationship more than we're doing money at the moment, so that does make sense for us. It does. It's fine. We'll keep on this and just make tons of money later to sort it all out. When we hit the right net value mark, then it'll be worth pushing the revenue to get to the end of it all. But while we're behind on net worth, it's not really worth getting the high revenue. Surely, so doing that, then we could do more, maybe more drone. Barrel bot's worth more, maybe more barrel bot. We need to get this moving. Materials are here, they should start doing stuff. People who were stood around doing nothing. Is there anyone? These guys haven't quite leveled up, so they can't be specialised yet. And these guys, I'm not sure if they are gaining experience or not. These who are still at level 2, it seems worth firing and rehiring. Should actually cost us money, but we don't need the wood specialists. We need the metal specialists. I think we should do it. Possibly with more of them, but we'll start with Olivia and Elizabeth. Sorry, goodbye. And 2 new people will come in, and they'll reach the point where they can become metal specialists quicker than they would have. I mean, they're Jacob Byrne, you are ready to go to metal specialism. Hopefully Damien Murphy will be soon. Yeah, big green bars on both jobs, that's good to see. We do get through the initial stage a lot quicker than anything else, so yeah. Not got a good workflow, I guess. How does that? It's in the idle time, I guess is where that's shown. The 20% idle time is a bit of a waste of money, but yeah. We have made the cost of people as cheap as we can, so I think we're good really. There we go, we've got 4 metal specialists now. Maybe that's going to help us. At least means more people can operate these machines, which will help, yeah. Good. I'd like to finish these bots off before we accept the next thing. Got plenty of time. Although we've almost finished the fireplaces as well, so with that many idle people, like 9, 10 idle people, I think we should order in the barrel bot stuff. Let's get this checked over. I mean, it's already set up, same as the last barrel bots we made, but it's excessive. Can we change the materials down, first of all? Save some money. Improved profit margin if they don't want a super fancy one. Now, 1 bit of metal needs to be more expensive, so we want that to be the smallest unit, which is here. The bigger units to be the cheaper one. Good. So that still meets all of the requirements. I don't know. Oh, the style wasn't quite enough to be all super cheap. And it seems like it's all linked up. Yeah. Don't know about the casting all being targeted to the, the best place, but it's whatever. It presumably was. We've done barrel bots recently. Yeah, go for it. 2 days work, yeah. Yeah. It's profit. Deliveries coming in, they're unloading. Just got a couple of bots to bring online. A few fireplaces left today, but mostly done. Bots done. Get them out of here, get the money. So, one of our logistics guys leveling up, that's fine. That's all done. Fireplaces are ready. So are we here? We're just slightly into level 2, sure. With Steve halfway through level 4. Bit by bit. Those barrel bots are a third done already. What can we do next? Should we do the drones? There's no other real options in the challenge page. I know it's not great money, but might as well do them. Criteria are all close. Could probably make a couple changes. So that's there. A few cheaper bits of metal, maybe. One bit we can make slightly cheaper. The wood we can make slightly cheaper as well. But other than that, it is what it is. Yep, go for it. Less time to do the drones. I don't know if we should swap them over. I think it's still the speed we're going, we'll get them all done. I'm not worried. Yet. And they overlap as well as a thing. Some people will come and do initial parts. It's all good. Well, that took us a long way in Crazy Steve, actually. One more job like that, we might get him to level 5 and progress that milestone, you know? What else? Leveling. Kind of think these guys are gaining. Let's see. Or do we want to keep 4 wood guys? What are we doing in wood? Not a lot, but 4 might still be a reasonable number of them to have. We're going to get 2 more metal guys from there. That could be fine, actually. Why don't we? 4 assembly, 4 wood. Could probably do with more assembly guys, actually. You know, spares. But we've only got... When we are unlocking a bigger employee limit, we can just bring in some more people, you know, I guess. I don't know. 4 wood guys seems fine. 6 metal guys seems fine. Overkill? No, it seems good for what we're doing at the moment. And then, yeah, maybe some more assembly guys. So should I give it a 2 haulers? No. Maybe. No. We just want to increase our worker limit and bring in a couple more assembly people. Just a couple more would be fine. But, you know, that's... We are certainly good for now. Things are moving. Money is coming in, not as fast as it could be, but fast enough. And the relation with the clients is coming in fast, so that's good. Big green bars on both jobs. Excellent. Any other jobs? Not really. I think we'll see what happens in 13 hours before picking the next thing. More challenges for robots would be good. So we can get these out before it cycles. Get some new ones in. Could be good. Bit of idle time in the middle, but we'll live. There's 10 idle people now. How is that? How is that possible? We got 14 people. 14 operators. 4 of them should be assembling stuff. And at least 1 should be making robots go live. So yeah, 9 idle operators. Okay, that makes sense. All of the leading up parts are done. It's just assembly. Okay. Maybe we'll... I don't think we're going to get these finished early, so market will cycle. Hopefully we get some more challenges and we'll get one going for these people. How weird. Hanging out in the break room all together? Sure. No, they could sweep the floors up, keep it tidy. They could go, I don't know, mow the grass outside, clean the signs. It's always a job to do. What are they doing? Hanging around. Market has cycled. What have we got? Nothing for Steve. That's a shame. Same old for the other guys that we can't really do, but more robots, so BarrelBot. Won't accept the previous plan. It's reset everything. So can we pick them here? Not done this before. But these are our previous plans we've done. And yeah, they're not enough durability or style. But that one is closer. So can we just change the materials on this one? Oh, apparently not. Okay. Because presumably why it's getting us a start again is we need to do a different design entirely. But we can have wood there. Find that unusual. I'm going to assume it won't hold. Just going to cast that. Special cast that. If it'll let us do the basic hand, we'll go for it. I don't actually know if the other ones are easier. But that's curved wood, we don't want that. And that is doable but complex. If we can avoid it, this hand is best. Special cast that. Regular cast that. Oh, we can have a dome head this time. Yo. Dome for the win if we can keep it. We don't have to swap it for something more durable or whatever. It's just special cast dome head. Okay. Might juggle some other things around accordingly, but cool. That is casting, and that we have to use the barrel type, which needs welding. But we do have welding machines. We just don't have bending machine to do that. Okay. So we don't want that body type. We want one of these that's going to get us closer to what we need. Durability, I guess, is the issue. That's 59 to 78. This is 47. No, style is the issue. Which is why, yeah, this one has the highest style. But that's the next in. And is simple enough. So the moment we're not stylish enough. Right. So do we have to get rid of the dome? Oh. Can we change the hand? Yeah. If we do saw hand, we can keep dome head. Okay. There you go. Saw hand, dome head. We can do this. We can do rolling and jigsaw cut. It's a bit of a waste, you know, unnecessary, but hey, I want the dome head on this spot. So that's cast. So the moment casting wise, we're special casting the joints, casting 4 meter rod to, what meter is it? I don't know what DM is. Should have looked that up, I guess. It's not a 4 centimeter rod either. Don't know. 4 rods and 2 rods. And we're special casting the dome. Right, so we probably don't want to do that. Although it does save money. We'd only have to change it over once. Let's do it. We'll take the changeover hit, but we'll put the joints and the dome onto the billboard. Spread them out. I think if we put all the joints and the domes onto different of the advanced casting machine, the domes we're only doing 4 times, and then the number of joints we're doing all going through the same machine is imbalanced and not the right approach. I don't think. And then what's that? That's 2s. So the 2s and the 4s are going to be on. Unless we can change them all to wood and put the joints on the other machine. Doesn't make sense with so few dome heads. Nah, we're good. Materials. I should start with highest volume first. So there's a 8 and an 8, done them. An 8 here needs to be the slightly more expensive one, and the 4s and the slightly more expensive one, and the 2 can still be that one. Good. Good. All metal, all plugged in. Good. Let's arrange the instructions in. So the 4 meter is on the right hand billboard. Just sort that out before I forget it. That means the 2 meter is on the left hand billboard. Any others? Yep, 2 meter, left hand. Looks good. Okay. Special cast, like I say, we just put everything on the billboard and there's a changeover cost, but we'll live. There, that one as well. And I've got rolling and forming. And we've got a bit of straight... Oh no, that's rolling, sorry. And that is jigsaw cutting, which we do over here on our magical machines. Lots of assembly, And there's BarrelBot Plan 3 design with a dome head and circular saw hands. Not sure why you would want to buy one of these, but we make the best ones on the market. Away you go. Good. So the camera barrel bots are pretty much done. With plenty of time to spare. And get the last ones online, we'll ship them out. Let's get rid of all those blinking lights that were there. There we go, deliver them. Flying drones over halfway done. Good. Mission about halfway. Close to our level up. Might get there after these 2 jobs, maybe. We're lucky. Raw materials for these barrel bots are a third done already. We blast through these basic functions so quick. Crazy. And cool. We're ready to take on the next job. I think it'd be pretty safe. We'll finish off the drones maybe and then we'll do it. We re-specialised very effectively today. It's going very well. I think money could be in a better spot. We are making profit. Although the numbers don't agree. Maybe we're not making profit. That'd be unusual. We must be making profit. Each job we're doing is supposed to, and we're not got that much downtime. A little, but not that much. I don't know. Maybe we do need to throw more at our people over and over. Anyhow, that job's done. Can we make this type of drone? So our plan from before is not durable enough. Can I just change the materials? I can, with the premium one, very expensive. So probably cheaper to do a different design that's more durable. We don't use much of that. That gets us there just for a bit more cash. Rather keep it simple. Design is linked fine. Don't want to be fiddling with the design every time it comes up. We still don't have the deadline upgrade on that, so not going to happen. No big deal. Lots delivered. This slot is started. Cool. Keep it moving. I don't think we're going to get any new jobs on the challenge section before the 37 hours, so we're probably going to need to queue up just something for cash, you know. This box spot. Demand's a bit low, but it's probably best. Price-wise, it's best. Unless we want to form 800 of something more basic to progress that. Basic, but with a good price still. Reasonable. I mean, the price on that chair is pretty good, but we don't glue anymore. So that's not really an option. Could buy the basic plastic machines to make rubber ducks. Oh, you also have to paint them. Maybe not. Although we're thinking of making the painting anyway, weren't we? For some other reason I can't remember. Backtrack is coming off market. Bongos need gluing. Might be a good option. Best option for getting 800 of something quickly. I don't think we need to be that quick on it. We've done, what, 88, 90-ish already. Maybe we do. I don't know. Oh, things need repair. Just hearing one of them crackle away there. Do them because they're not in action. That's fine. Maybe we should. We'll keep people busy. We'll do something and get the number up. Let's go for it. We got cash to spend. It's not an amazing position, but it's all right. So I'm going to get painting, which, you know, we've had the 100% paint station since the start of the game, and it's never got better. So would have been nice if there's an upgraded painting station option. Just saying. There we go. Ooh, do we want to? Ooh. In the rooms where we got them the other way round, do we want them mirrored around the billboard? I think we do. So yeah, do that. 6,000 of them. Gonna link them up. Does that mean anything No, we've got nothing left like that, so nothing else I'm going to rotate to be the same. And then I thought over here would be good for the injection press. Basic one for now. We can fit 4 in this space, so yeah. It's only 9 grand, only. And a billboard for them. Well, I guess that kind of means... Ah, interesting actually. These are a little smaller as well, so if I move that over, we can move this billboard over. And they get it done. There we go. So the foam injection has its billboard on its side, and then we'll find the correct button to put this billboard on this side. Although I don't know, for symmetry, should we have cut... Only had 3 injection presses? I don't know. It's fine. Let's fill the wall in. Mood is still good in here as well, because they're all, you know, not that negative, really. We do need to change this zone, though. Which I don't think any of these are really using that many materials, or will be. I doubt we're going to use 4 injection presses at the same time. I'm not going to work big scale plastic, other than maybe making these ducts, maybe. I need to actually order the billboard, my bad. Link it to it, and link it to them. That's fine. I think that'll be okay. The not having the storage immediately outside the door could be an issue, but, you know, we've seen it is a problem if we do put it there. So, we just have to live with it. I'm sure everything will flow okay. I don't know, just for the fun of it, shall we do some rubber ducks? Because we can. This one's price is going up big time. It's not going to be super profitable, but I don't know, 100, so it's 200 every hours of work isn't bad. Have to use eco pellets. That's going to eat into the profit big time on something so small. But oh well. They're eco-friendly yellow rubber ducks. We've made 2 per hour. We profit 67 coins each. Rubbish. How many should we make? Like all 800 at once? What do you think? Maybe 100 to begin with? Can I type? I can type. That's nice. Love that. Let's do 100 ducks to make some progress. 2 days work apparently. Might get it done quicker than that. Who knows? But yeah, you know, that'll make some progress on the 800 units we need to ship. Interesting. The delivery and collection drivers are definitely going to get angry with 100 units worth coming in. No way that goes without, you know, smoothly. Oh well. People started on the injection presses? No. There we go. I have to kind of hang off it to get it down. Cool. Ducks come out and kind of get in the way of other stuff. It's not ideal, but there we go. We've got a good number of haulers though, so that actually is probably alright, you know. They're going to keep stuff on that shelf moving. Be fine. Let's get them repaired while they're not in action. None of that's in action either. Get them lined up because we've got plenty of spare time. Big green bars. Oh, we already have a bunch of ducks done. Cool. What a change of pace. Making high-tech drones and robots with saw blades on their hands, and then suddenly you've got to go to the painting room and paint 100 rubber ducks. Keep the job interesting for our little guys. So barrel bots are done. 25% of those ducks are already done. Nice. Love it. There's a progress on that. Didn't quite level them up. I wonder what gives you experience for level progress. Is it amount of money earned, or is it number of items made? Is making 100 rubber ducks going to progress our level really quick compared to 4 robots of the same value? It's an interesting one. Market has cycled. The other rubber duck is potentially going to do better. Never mind. New challenges have come in. We will get on those when rubber ducks have progressed a bit. Mini car engines. See, that would be nice. The scooter engine was great and we're not seeing that again. Oh, there it is. But it's not hanging around on the market. And the mini car engine's not hanging around on the market, so we can't make them. I just don't get it. What do we have to do to keep them around? Although the price on that engine is rubbish. And the price on that engine is rubbish as well, so never mind. Oh well. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. Which means making this portable fireplace next, I guess. Which can't keep everyone busy making ducks. We can keep 8 people busy, which is great, really good. But maybe some people would like to make fireplace. We have 4 plans we've already used. Okay. Is this... can't do that. That one involves lathing. Delete that plan. Sure. This one isn't stylish enough. So we'd have to spend tons on metal. So that's not very profitable. Why do I have so many plans? Let me just start again. Oh, hang on. That one's good. Way more durable than it needs to be though, so let's... We just start again. Can we call it plan 1 again? No, the number goes up every time. Okay. So it doesn't really tidy it up in a way I would like. Never mind. Let's start again and make one that's good enough here. Detailing wood is good for us. Oh, we did that before, didn't we? That is probably still best, yeah. Special casting would be good. Oh, there's new shapes I didn't see before. Cool. And... Oh, what's that? Grillness, I see. The fireplace needed to get 5 points of grillness. Sure. Basic wood, basic metal, slightly more expensive metal. Could we do regular metal but different wood? No, we can't. Okay. Never mind then. It was a good idea. Link them up. Casting, and you in this room, and you in that room. Off you go. We should prioritise that above rubber duck, but below drone, so I don't want to click the button yet, but when the drones are done we might reprioritise fireplace ahead of duck. But yeah, you know, no one should be doing nothing now. That experience definitely is progressing, so the wood guys are gradually levelling up. It is okay. If we wanted to respec them, which I don't think we do, but you know, they are moving. Pretty confident now. Drones are ready. Off they go. Leveled up. Nice. Got 3 points. And leveled up the relation with Inco Inc as well. Good. Do we want to get this longer deadlines now, maybe? Or save up for the other really good stuff? Which is better, but... not that one, just those 10 points down there I'd like to spend. And... 3 here, 3 there, 9 here, 6 there. Let's do it. Longer deadlines on everything. It's a benefit for sure, but it will especially help with those urgent orders if it applies to them, which we can find out next time we're offered one. It might mean we actually accept one because it'll be viable for us next time. I think we could, with the paint stations up and running, we could do the coffin pretty easy. If that gets offered to us. Oh, I didn't swap these around, but they're still fine, right? They're both kind of fine. I'll swap it anyway. But we could probably do with another job lined up. These barrel bots. Prices aren't great on these offers. Do we need the cash? No, because if we do the relation, we'll get the really good pricing from the high level offers, maybe? We should. So let's try and make barrel bot again. And it's jumped to plan 2, so did it analyse our previous plans and say, these These two are good, 2 or 3. But 2 is cheaper, so do that one. I guess it did. I mean, the profit's an extra 1,000 coins this way round, which it is the right choice. We could make it less stylish, but I don't think... I don't know. Does that save us any money somewhere, maybe? That's already basic wood. Where's the highest volume metal? That's basic metal. Bit hard to tell from the pictures. That's expensive, right? So we can make that cheaper? I don't think that changed. No, it didn't. No, we can't change anything. But this one's good enough, so go for it. There we go. More barrel bots next. But only 10 ducks to do, so we'll finish those off as well. Might line up another 100 ducks to get our progress going. What we should do. Although, we'll do the priority thing, I guess. Which it already is. If we move them in below, then it'll be fine. Yeah, let's go for it. Other materials, yeah, delivered and inside. So let's get a bunch of plastic thrown on the ground. If I order in another... Oh, the demand is dropping. I didn't think of demand. That's not good for us. It's delivering what we can, but it's going to take a while to sell them off and the demand is dropping. Whereas on this one, the price isn't as good, but the demand is rising. Okay. And we can make it with cheap plastic. Wow. If you make it out of yellow plastic, do you still... Yeah, you still have to paint... You have to paint the face on, of course. That's fine. Let's make 100 of this one then. It's more profitable. I mean, 7.5 grand profit in 2 days' work is pretty okay. But we're going to have a heck of a job getting this all sold off. Juggling it all. Which is an auto sell button would be nice. Would be helpful, but never mind, you know. Put ourselves in this position. Maybe some robots we plan in next as well. Get this barrel bot a little further. There is Steve's reward. It has leveled up. We are level 5 with Steve, so he's going to give us a special offer. We should check that out. Hello, Steve. Planning a huge barbecue and need lots of barbecue things to barbecue on. Oh, it's just portable fireplace. Okay. 25 units for 47.5 grand. 1,900 each for those fireplaces. It's dead easy. Lots of money. And we've lengthened the deadline on it. Not that I doubt we needed to on this case, but no big deal. Plan 7 isn't stylish enough. So what if... Nope, we actually have to change the design, so we're going to have to use Plan 8. Needs to... Oh, so it can be a wood handle? And it can be that, but in that case... Wait, what's different here? I'm confused. We can make it like that. How is that different to Plan 7? If that's eco wood and those are that wood, that works fine. That eats into the profit a bit. Could we do it a different way? Like, what's the style was the issue, so wood is best for that by far. That type could be better. That allows for cheaper metal, and those processes are fine and quick. And here, we can't extrude, so that's the only option. So we can get there slightly cheaper, marginally cheaper, like this, which, you know, why not? Why not? Then linked into there. So both of those happen in that room, both of these happen in this room. That happens back here. That happens up at the end. Should be quick and very profitable for us. Go for it. And that, when it's done, will complete this milestone to do 2 ultimate challenges. Very good. What was the third one? Oh yeah, get high and get top on the rankings in both areas, which, yeah, revenue has dropped massively recently, but we need our net worth to go up anyway, as well. So having made it to 5 with Steve, we don't really need to make it to 5 with Inco Inc. For the milestones, might be nice to do it anyway. Maybe we do move back to most profitable option next, instead of doing more challenges. I kind of like that idea. We've done a lot of challenges, made a lot of progress. Let's go for most profitable option. And if most profitable is the challenge, then perfect. But I doubt it. How it's been. One's running around, keeping busy, plenty of ducks to make. We've got plenty of time on the fireplace, so I'm not reprioritising yet, but we may well do soon. Market moved at 8, so we can sell 27 more ducks. Perfect. That's still a positive look. Challenge-wise, price on the barrel bot's not that good. Price on these portable fireplaces, they're quick to make, so that could be good. Those King barbecues, that's an okay price. Not much better than the one on the market though. That barrel bot's not great, but that box bot is reasonable, so I think we'll be making box bots next. Seems most likely to get us most cash. I haven't seen snowboard before. I assume it's the same as skis, really. You paint the board after jigsaw cutting it. You can do that, so you don't have to bend it. You need a bit of plastic and a bit of metal to make... Okay, we can actually make snowboards. That's not bad. There's not good money in it at all, but it's kind of cool that we can make them. Cool. Nothing else of interest there, other than like hundreds more ducks for no good reason. Finish off what's in the list, and then we make a bunch of box bots for cash. Most profitable option. These guys are ready to specialise. Will be soon. So were they going into metal because most of what we do now is metal when it comes to robotics? I'm not sure it is actually. Most of what we do when it comes to robotics is assembly. So how about 4 wood, 4 metal and 6 assembly? I think that's a good idea. Connor just needs to get a little bit more experience, and there we go. And 6 haulers as well. Good. We have mould just to mess things up. Love it. I think we're still good though. Random rubber ducks all over the floors, as you do. Don't see any mould yet. Needed to start growing. Nope. It's probably underneath stuff, so it needs to grow out before I see it. Oh, a storage room looks really weird. Random ducks all over the place with a few high-tech robots in between them. Cool. Still don't see any mould. Super speed. Still saying 0%, so... Did it not spawn? Maybe it didn't spawn yet? Possibly? Don't know. No? Is it bugged or something? Just not gonna grow? Don't know. Just have to leave it, I guess. Maybe some point soon it'll turn up. Or can I just, like, place this in the middle of nowhere? Where... Somewhere where people don't work. We don't have that anymore, do we? Just throw it in this room, the welding room. We're not currently welding anything. That'll be good. Oh, it started. Perfect timing. Just as I got fed up with it. Never mind. You can see it in this room. We sold all those we can. Let's sell all of those we can. We can deliver the barrel bots. Excellent. And now we're making proper progress on the fireplace. Okay, that room's done. Next room. Some collapsed again. No good reason. Yeah, I really don't understand some of the things going on in the game. Just little bits that aren't great. People shouldn't be collapsing, but there we go. Whatever. Halfway through tier 3 with those guys. That's nice. Take a break from that for a bit though. That room's done. Do this room. Each time the market cycles, we just need to sell off as many ducks as we can. We could do more ducks, but I think let's prioritise. These guys look the most profitable, but we do need to change the design a little because we can't extrude anymore. So we're going to cast those. Can't change now. And cast those, I guess, then. Damn. At least it's cheap. Do we want to change the design entirely, actually, if we can meet the criteria? What's plan 1? Plan 1's incomplete. Don't know what that's about. Let's fiddle around a bit. If we keep wood where we can, maybe. Don't think it really matters, but, you know, we've got the wood specialist, so yeah, keep wood where we can. That's fine. That type of head... Can't remember... Oh, we can't make this other type. Fine. If we could change the chassis, that would be good. To that one. It's a simpler one, but we need more robotitude in that case, which you can't get from the basic bits. It's the parts. So armoured arm can't be changed. This can be. The standard arm. That's more robotitudinous, I guess. Woodcut there. Regular cast? No. Let's special cast the joints. Not that it really matters, it's just about spreading stuff around. Claw hand is our preferred anyway, but we can't use wood, so regular cast the small rods. Can use a single eyepiece now. If we make that type, which means a lathe or regular casting of that too. So the two types of regular cast are already taken up. And we need to do a third type. Which is fine, we'll just juggle them around. We'll reconfigure the machine. Takes a bit of time, we'll survive. The alternative is just buying the eyepieces, which... we're trying to maximise money here. This is about cash, so we won't do that. The changeover will be less costly, I'm sure. Not so sure on the salary cost right there. Regular cast the wheels as well. Damn. Special cast the joints. This couldn't be wood. Can be wood now, because we changed something else. Okay, so that's wood. The round one can't be wood because it needs a lathe. It could be plastic, but that's not something enough. Durable, stylish. So if we changed this element, we're not allowed to. Okay. This spot is the ugliest thing I've ever seen, but never mind. Let's roll and form anyway, that's kind of what we want. And we can't change it. So... we're still casting too many things in metal, right? Maybe. This round one, this square one, the wheels, and the... yeah. It's got 4 things to cast and 3 billboards, so unless we spread them, slows it down too much. We put the smallest amounts together. Doesn't really matter. The numbers are all quite big. Relatively big. It'd be nice if this round one could be changed. But yeah, there's no option. Not with the machines we got, not to meet the attributes required here. Unless we change something. Like what if we did the double one? Then we could do a different type. That's still around. And it still needs to be metal. And this one is still round and it still needs to be metal. And that's the one we had before. Yep, okay, doesn't change it. What's the actual difference then? If we get all the other materials plugged in. So start on the basis of making that cast from metal. Get all the materials set. Okay, we do need to worry about what's what. Highest number in basic metal. And then all the rest need to be hard metal, sure. Oh, that could be basic as well, okay. So couldn't something else? It's 48 there, then 16 is the next, which is the same. So it doesn't matter, that's fine, that can be that. They can all be that. That needs to be hardwood. Hardwood hands with brightwood arms, sure. Looks silly. It looks awful, but yeah. That one there. Needs to be that metal. There's 20 of them, that's fine. Okay. This is 6 days of work for 29,700 in profit. Nice. Just check the numbers on that. It's of interest. 205 per hour. Not amazing, but you know, it's a lot of cash when it drops, I guess. I don't think there are better offers on the market at the moment. It's only really special jobs and special things that have got us more than that now. It's reasonable. It will help us get the cash back up, definitely. So that's 5 grand in materials, 29,700. If we change this back and just buy it, oh, it's not good enough. Okay, never mind. It's more profitable. Take less time and it's more profitable. Oh, because it takes less time, it's more profitable. But it's not good enough. The design isn't fancy enough, so... And now apparently that's not good enough either. What did I do wrong? That design... That type. Okay, clicked the wrong one. There we go. So we're just going to have to do a changeover on some of the casting. Whatever, we'll live. Let's get the rest of it linked up. Straight cutting there, assembling up here. And assembling there too. That special casting we're going to do through the billboard. Straight cut down here. Assembly up here. That material hasn't been reset. Cast that on the left. Link that to there. So much assembly involved. Roll and form. So that's going to be, it's slightly smaller than the number of wheels, so that's going to be on the left. It's the changeover one. Slightly more wheels, so that's going to go on the right on its own. The tyres on, but we need to make the tyres here. Quite a lot of them as well. All linked. Looks good. Oh, the special assembly bench needs assembly specialists, of course. Didn't think of that either. It's good that we got the extra assembly specialists trained. That's the right thing. Anyhow, there we go, linked up. It's now going to be 5 days of work, 32 grand in profit. Change the numbers because we linked this stuff up, I guess. And it'll be even faster because of the specialists and whatever, but 265 per hour. Not bad. Do we want to do 16? Is that... There's no wastage. Batch them up. Go for it. Do 16 of them. Might as well make that many. Make some cash. Perfect timing. He would like some flamingo statues. In a rush. But it does increase the rush speed. Perfect. We've got an extra day on them. So we can do these in the future. Or now. We might be able to do it now. What is involved? Oh, this is a complicated one. He's talking about the gnomes and stuff. I thought it'd be as simple as the gnomes. We can't lathe, so hopefully he offers us something other than flamingos. There's 2 options for Suikea, so hopefully Steve has 2 options, and the other one is more achievable for us. We can swap out our welding. We're not really using a lot of that, so you know, there's a process we could add in, but I don't think wood lathing is the one for us. Is that the last of the mould, hopefully? Get rid of that. Yep, good. Make some money as well. They can be repaired because they're not being used. Okay. Special job portable fireplace. Almost done. Going well. There you go. Someone's collapsed on the floor again. Who knows why? There we go. Achievement unlocked for completing the special challenge. Tons of money. Good amount of experience. And milestone complete for doing 2 of the special challenges. We are 30% of the way through the 800 products we need to get rid of. Although we've got another 100 sat on the ground, so we're getting there. Gonna make tons of box spots. I think I might actually, to avoid any idleness, queue up another 100 rubber ducks. I mean, this is the better price and it looks like it's gonna bounce back. Yeah, go for it. We'll make, I know that's the more expensive one actually. That the price looks good, but you need to factor in the profitability. Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're just making numbers up. I'm not sure it's really going to help us get our net worth up either, but we'll see how it goes. What would help? Well, earning money would help, but if we invest in extra couple manipulators here, things will be how they ought to be, you know? Invest in the physical stuff, and then as the money creeps up, it'll be better positioned. I think, I don't know how it really works. But investing 123 grand in it, go for it. Going to drop our cash dangerously low, but we're going to make it back quick enough. It won't matter. It'll be good. Maybe a couple, you know, fill the gaps in everywhere might make the place more valuable. Or maybe cash is the way to do it, I don't know. Just get tons of cash and we'll be good, don't know. We'll see. When it updates how close we are to them. Oh, does it update with this? That would make sense, yeah. Yeah, net worth went up for spending. So net worth I don't think counts for cash in the bank. It's the worth of what we've built and what we own. So we do need... Oh, we're first in net worth. Yeah, so we just need to boost our revenue now and we'll get that one unlocked. There's Vlad. Someone had to voice record that, but there we go. That's because we're number 1 in net worth, but our revenue isn't good enough, so we need to boost revenue, selling lots of stuff. We can get that milestone done, and hey, we're almost there, you know? We ain't far off kind of, you know, a good finish to the run. If we get everything unlocked there. It'd be nice to unlock all the skills and play with everything and make every product and what have you, but I don't think that's really realistic. We've done well. The only thing to see really would be like technicians and super haulers, but we know what they do. And maybe the foundry and the plastic injection machine upgraded versions, but again, we know what they do. They're just 200% speed versions of what we've got, which would be lovely to have, but you know, it's not needed for us to kind of, you know, have finished the run. So I reckon there's one more session in this. You know, we're close to today's end, not quite there, but close. And we'll do one more stream later in the week. And next week we will move on to a new game, and that'll be fun too. Sell all the ducks we can. Anything interesting? Anything new? Still no guitars. Barrelbot prices are going to go back up, but meh. Boxbot's still kind of better. This Boxbot's going to shoot up. Maybe we should swap to that type. Challenges, King Barbecues. Again, the price just isn't really that. These are max level relations. They're supposed to be giving us the biggest bonus, and we've got the skills that increase the reward amount and everything, and they're still not that profitable. Oh well. I don't know. That percentage didn't change, did it? I guess what we've sold today doesn't... Oh, they hadn't collected it yet. There we go, we're up to 40%. Cool. Robots are progressing too, halfway there. Ducks, I guess, when people have got nothing better to do, they come over and form a duck shape in the injection mold. Kind of fun. Good. Some box spots are done. Well, what are we doing on the price on them? It's going up so we kind of want to hold on to them until the next one. Not going up much, but enough to hold on for a bit, small bit. Maximise that cash. We're back under 200,000. Being risky with it. It's close to time to queue up another job. Some of both would be the thing to do, I think. No one's getting idle though. I think that's okay. Kind of flickering to idle just as I say that. A little bit longer and then we will queue up a bit more of both, I guess. Or we'll wait on the ducks. Queue up some more bots. Price is staying, yeah, reasonable. Let's go for it. Another 16. It didn't take that long to make, so yeah, go for it. Do another 16 box bots as well. Hey, it's going well. Keep at it. And materials aren't costing too much, you know, we're good. A long time since we've really been at any risk financially. Well, I do worry about it because we started off pretty rough. Get them repaired while the ducks are kind of done. Lots of stuff to deliver, yeah, they got upset. Not surprising. Good, let's because demand moves, I guess it makes sense to spread things around. Out of interest, so 100 of these are 3480. 100 of the other type is 2091. So despite the material cost being a lot higher, huh? 3600 in material making 3480. 1200 in material making 2000. So the price difference is significant. This is at 100 units. It's the difference makes a big difference. Interesting. So the type we made, even though it's the eco one more expensive, it's still the better one. But because of the demand limit, I think we need to spread it out to get them all sold at any kind of pace. It's not really about the money, is it? It's about reaching the 800 units. Just arbitrarily somewhat, but we're doing it anyway. Let's do it. Another 100 of that type so we can spread it around a bit. We'll make the money off the robots, so, you know, the ducks are still profit, apparently. It's turning idle time into cash, so it is profit, yeah. Although, I got to unload all that now as well. Not really worth doing. More people collapsing for no good reason. Gonna flood our right-hand list with rubber duck list bits, aren't we? Might not do any more. Deliver what we can there. Might not do any more ducks. Just clear through what we've got and then make the 800 through other stuff more naturally, maybe. Because it wouldn't be too hard. No interesting challenges there, just more bots. That's not a bad price, but it's not amazing. Keep doing what we're doing. New barrel bot on market, but the price isn't great. Nope, just keep doing what we're doing. Did ranking move? Yeah, his net worth went up. I thought that kind of stuff might happen. I mean, all we really need to do is buy another one of these machines again, just arbitrarily put it down. It'll bring our net value up, then we can sell it back later. So if our revenue gets to #1, which we're currently nowhere near, but if we get there we might just buy one of them to get the milestone triggered. Where are we? Oh, we're in a reasonable spot. We're going to finish these bots soon. More ducks, more bots, and we'll just keep cycling through that, I guess. I think that's a reasonable place to wrap things up for today. Things have gone very well. Great progress. You know, haven't made any draws since the start of today. We've really pivoted into this robots and rubber ducks now, but mostly robots. It's been a really good day, profitable, interesting, unlocking and seeing new stuff. Like I say, I kind of feel like we've seen everything the game really has to offer. You know, maybe a few little bits we haven't, but nothing big missing, so hopefully we can wrap up some more bits in the next session, maybe see a few little extra things, but certainly get the milestones done and then tick off a few achievements if there's time to wrap them up. But then I think that'll be it. Next session will probably be the last one, so hey, it's been good fun. Let's drop a save in. Don't forget to do that. Overwrite that one, and hey, like I say, wrap things up for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Like I say, been a fun one today. Had a good one. Anyone who's popped in, anyone who's been lurking away, chatting away earlier, or anyone, of course, catching the videos later. Appreciate it very much. We will be back for that last session of Little Big Workshop on Sunday. I say last, I know it's an assumption, but I'm very confident that'll be our last session before we move on to something new next week. Which, I'll have to start thinking about what that's going to be. I'll also be back tomorrow, of course. Tomorrow, 4 PM BST, like usual. We will carry on with Autonauts. Got quite a lot further to go in that game, so we'll carry on with our plan to kind of reorganise stuff, get it all in straight, neat squares. You know how I love all them in any game we're playing. And yeah, carry on with Autonauts tomorrow. Should be interesting, good fun again. Getting those robots in order. And hey, there's your plans. Let us find someone to raid into for the rest of tonight, though. Ooh. Options. Good stream. Thank you, Mondo. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Oh, yeah, don't let me forget. I'll sort that Tiny Teams Out thing in a minute. El Whito's playing Tectonica, which we do want to see. The price is too high. Like, a lot of people are saying it. The price is obviously too high, but it's Satisfactorio-like. So we need to know if it's any good or not. Whether we're going to catch it on sale. This guy swears a lot. Okay, Twitch, thank you for telling me. I did kind of already know that, but, you know, not the first time I've been there. Let's get through it. Oh, I can see conveyor belts and everything. It's gonna tempt me, but it's definitely too expensive. Get through the Far Cry ad for the millionth time, and I think we're good. So yeah, as always, whatever you're up to next, after raid or after finishing the video, enjoy it. Thank you for joining us, and yeah, hopefully you can join us in more streams to come in the future. Always appreciated. Have a good one.